Yo, what up, Tover? Yo, they fucking Hypixel finally got back to my ticket, and they basically just told me to sucks to suck. Yo, what up, dude? Yeah, basically they said, "Oh, well, your friends should look at this topic on how to secure their account better." And you should look at this topic that states that we don't help with any lost or stolen items or anything like that. And like obviously, I can kind of understand why they wouldn't reimburse lost or items or whatever, because in theory you could game the system and kind of manipulate it to a way where you can get free items, right? People could take advantage of it, and I get that. But at the same time, if you're running, like, I would say, like a company, because that's basically what I would call this at this point, there needs to be enough data logs to show transactions from accounts to accounts, who's buying what from what. And yes, that log would be very long and detailed, but you have a database that logs all of this. And it should be logged via their accounts, right? The account names doing the transactions and who's going from what to what. And you should be able to daisy chain from one to the other to figure out where the money's going, where the items are going, so you could ban the appropriate people that are abusing it. It does suck to suck. You're not wrong, Dick. And that's where I'm pissed, Topher, is because they basically said it's on the individual to police the people that they trust to join their co-ops. They say if you trust the person enough to join your co-op, then you trust them enough to not cuck you over. And if you get griefed and if you lose your items or whatever, that's on you. It's your fault because you trusted that individual. And this is where, like, I find it to be a gray area is, yes, I trusted that person, so on and so forth. But if that person's account gets hacked and then the person that hacked the account does the griefing, then how is that in any way, shape, or form, my fault? Right? Why do I need to suffer because somebody else got hacked? Now, this is where I said that here's the devil's advocate is like, yes, people can game that system, right? They can claim to have been hacked. They can claim this, they can claim that. If there's some sort of evidence or proof that says, oh, this IP logged in from here instead of here, and then that can kind of prove that it wasn't the correct individual that logged in. Okay, there could be some proof to be given that they could do a little bit of extra digging and a little bit of more logging on their side to weed out the false confessions and ban the people that are trying to claim false confessions or whatever. But anyway, that's the devil's advocate. But at the same time, it's like, if you have a legit person that's playing your game that has spent money into your company and your policy is, sorry, it sucks to suck, you shouldn't have trusted that person when that person wasn't the person that fucked you over, it was the first person that hacked the account that got into it that fucked me over, then that's a bad company policy. Like, your company is dog shit if that's how you're going to treat your customers. And that's what I'm saying, Dig. Is like, the trust part of me trusting somebody in my co-op, me inviting somebody to my co-op to join me, has nothing to do with them getting hacked. Those are completely two different situations, right? That's just like, you have a bank account and somebody hacks your bank account and takes all your money. You call your bank, be like, hey, my account was hacked. Someone took all my money, and your bank replies, sucks to suck. You shouldn't have trusted that person with your credit card information. That's literally what Hypixel just told me. Right? Like, could you name one single bank that would ever survive if that was their policy? You know what I'm saying? Like, can you think of one industry ever that could survive off of a business plan that says, hey, if someone commits fraud, sorry, but that sucks. That's on you. You shouldn't have trusted that person. It doesn't make sense. The logical sense here is completely out the window and lost. So I don't know if I want to continue at this point. I don't know how much I want to continue supporting a company that has that mentality. And that's the thing, Topher. It boils down to they don't want to put the effort, time, and money into doing what is necessary to be able to track down the correct response, right? Because in order to do the logging, in order to have the database and the space for all this stuff and so on and so forth, they need to pay more money. And then not only do they have to pay more money for the database, the storage, and so on and so forth, they need to spend more time working on specific tickets to get to the correct conclusion, to get the correct responses, right? To ban the correct people, to give the specific items back, to do X, Y, and Z. It's a lot more effort, it's a lot more work, and it's you know what I mean? It costs them much more time and money. And with how long it's taking them to get back to me on something so simple, with such generic dog shit ass responses, I couldn't imagine it taking them any longer to do actual work. So once again, I think it boils down to, like, I know you're the one that's put all the money into it, and it's not that I won't continue to play with you, but I would highly suggest you do not support them anymore, because unless they change their ways and their policies, I feel like that is the stupidest, most unreasonable point of view and business model that I've ever seen. That's kind of like Lord of the Rings Online almost, big, where Lord of the Rings Online's point of view is if your account gets hacked, that's on you. Now, don't get me wrong, that is kind of a correct point of view. It's not on them if your account gets hacked. It's on you, technically. But as a business, you could take the extra step to do two-step authentication instead of not doing that, right? You could put the extra step in yourself, because I can't implement it as an individual. I can't add a two-form authentication to your game, right? If you only have a user and password with no way to prompt a secondary authentication of, yes, I accept this device, so on and so forth. If you don't have that, there's no way to add that. So I feel like, yes, it's two different things, but I do feel like Lord of the Rings is kind of skirting that line on that real fine line there of, like, kind of bullshit but somewhat true, right? But at the end of the day, with how many people hack and how many, like, automated AI programs that are running for brute forces and stuff like that, of people just trying to break into people's account on any given day, like, you can't expect people not to get hacked. You can't say, oh, well, you shouldn't have visited that website. You shouldn't have Googled that specific question. You shouldn't have clicked on that link. You shouldn't have done this. You shouldn't have done that. Like, you can't expect people to be perfect across the board. And you can't expect people's passwords to not be broken into. It's just unreasonable to think of. So, I don't know. I'm kind of pissed about it. But at the end of the day, it's just like, it is whatever. I mean, yeah, it's a waste of my time, but at least I had fun while I was doing it. Like, it's at least like I said, at least I had fun. That's truly what kind of mattered. But kind of just annoyed at their response, if I'm being completely honest. Like, that's just stupid. Actually fucking stupid. Alright, Yeah, and it's what's annoying about that too. Is like they're like juiced out of their mind, Topher, and they're just farming it for money, not to obtain the item. And they see that you're not as juiced as they are, and they do their damnedest to speed run in front of you to prevent you from getting anything. Super annoying. All right. I'm trying to think what we want to do today. Let's take a quick gander here. Yeah, so we could work on our weekly. I would like to get our weekly done. We have all week to do it. We do have Friday, Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday to get this done. So we have a lot of time to actually get this done. So I'm not super worried about getting it done. We can at least get the daily, which includes events. I don't know what this even is. But this is easy, and then this is pretty easy. I mean, we can do these three, I guess. I don't know what renown art is. But these can get done while I'm doing my stuff. This will get done throughout the week. It's not a big deal. Or a group event that can get done this. That's not too bad. Meta event would be nice, but I think events and aura would be easier. I'd like to just do the meta, like, but if I don't have to, I don't have to. I only do 6. We could do the jump puzzle this week. You want to do the jump puzzle? Kind of like doing jump puzzle. Champions, I don't know. That might get done. I'd like to do this. And then this is pretty easy throughout the week. Okay, so I feel like the only ones we really have to sit down to do, because they won't get done throughout the week, would be the golem boss, the jump puzzle, and probably this meta event. Yeah, I mean, but that's the big problem too, Dig, is like people getting hacked causes such a strain on a company, right? Because all the work that they have to do to track everything down and all the information they have to dig through and they have to give and so on and so forth that they have to figure out to actually get a good outcome for their customers. Because like I said, if you don't get a good outcome for your customer, you get a negative review. You get a negative review and you get enough of them, your company's toast. It's literally toast. No matter if you have an SOP or some sort of clause in your thing that says we're not going to do anything, if you're a company that's known for not helping their customers or being helpful or just being a dog shit company, no one's going to use your company anymore, right? And if no one uses your company, you have a dead company. So companies do their damnedest to work with people that do get hacked, right? To a certain degree, obviously. They try and find loopholes to get out of it. But I feel like it's better on them to add more safety precautions and steps to security than it is to actually help people with hacked accounts, right? It's better to add 2 or 3 form authentications and that kind of stuff than it is to not have that and then deal with people getting hacked, right? So I feel like the best practice nowadays is to have 2 to 3 form authentications to dramatically reduce the amount of hacked accounts. So the people that do get hacked, they usually have wiggle room to get out of it, because if there's some way, shape, or form that you got a 2-form or 3-form authentication hack done on you, then you did something truly wrong. DNA, yeah, exactly. So that's what that's why I make the comment about Lord of the Rings, is they still do not have 2-form authentication, but yet if you get hacked, they aren't willing to help you, right? And if that's the same policy that freaking Hypixel has, then like I said, I'm a little biased with Lord of the Rings, because I feel like even if someone hacked you, there's not much they could really take from your account. Like, they can delete your characters and stuff like that, yes, and they kind of cuck you over and grief you, but it's not much they can really do to you, right? It's the same thing with like Hypixel. Like, there's not much they can really do to you other than waste your time. With all the items you've acquired and so on and so forth. But yes, they can make money, real money, from Hypixel. I don't know how much real money they can make off of Lord of the Rings, but like, I mean, I don't know. I'm biased because I do like Lord of the Rings, and even if I was to have gotten hacked on that one, and they wouldn't help me, I don't feel like I would be truly all that butthurt. But like, I guess I'm more butthurt about the Hypixel one, because they cater towards a lot of RMT to survive, right? They're like, hey, you buy status, you buy, you know, higher tier grades of accounts for our server to get benefits and bonuses, and you buy god potions and cookies to get benefits and buffs and stuff like that. And they're catering to people spending money on their account, and then they're like, oh yeah, what if you get hacked? It sucks to suck. They broke in any game I played. True long con. That's so funny. But anyway, yeah, like, I don't know. I'm really jaded about the whole thing right now. All right, let's try and get some work done. Let's look up this boss really quick. Oh, it is coming up here at midnight, so in about 30 minutes. All right, so in 30 minutes, we can actually just go over there and hang out, probably. We can just come over here and hang out for now.
Sharper still.
Wait, what just oh, being jaded? Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. It's like you get cucked over in one situation from one thing, and it kind of just like colors your perspective in that, right? Like it is what it is. That's just how it works. You know, like you said, with age comes that jadedness. Let's actually work towards this. We're gonna work on map completion. We have about 30 minutes to work on some map completion, and then I just want to get this boss done, honestly. See if I can help them. I think someone's actually fighting. Yeah. How is he out of range? I'm like so close.
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, I'm ignorant as well, Mandarin. It's just the things that I see from when I do play games, or the responses I get when I do have an issue, is just really sad, right? Like, I never had a single problem playing iPixel, right? I had a blast. It was great. And then, you know, I took a break for a little while because I was kind of bored, or, you know, I mean, it happens, right? Why can't I always behind me? But, right. So I got bored for a while, and I was taking a break, and I was playing other things, and I was logging on every, you know, so often to do stuff here and there. And, you know, I take a break for a little bit, and then freaking Cover's like, "Hey, why aren't you showing in the clan anymore?" I'm like, "What are you talking about?" And then, you know, after a little while, you know, I logged in, and I was like, "Oh shit, I am not in the clan. It's not just like a glitch. I can't hit this fucking thing, dude. It's just like, it's like out of range constantly. Like, this hitbox is so fucked. Jesus. Anyway, and then like, okay, it's like, okay, it's cucked, right? It's cucked. So I put in a ticket, and they're just like, "Yep, sucks to suck." I'm like, bro. And what's funny is like, it's not even that I put in a ticket and they said sucks to suck. Like, legitimately, I put in the ticket, and they took them like a fucking month to get back to me. And then by the time they got back to me, well, sorry, let me take that back. They got back to me relatively quickly right off the bat, and they asked me for some information, and I was like, "Hey, I already put all that information in the ticket." And then it took them like a month to get back to me after that. And I was like, okay, so while that month was happening, Topher just went about himself, and, you know, re-invited me to the, you know, the co-op, got us all set back up and started, so we started playing and stuff. And then they're like, "Well, it looks like you're still in the co-op." And I'm like, "Yeah, because my buddy re-invited me after a month of you guys not getting back to me." And I was like, "This is what happened, and this is the proof." He was like, "Are you sure you got kicked?" And I'm like, "Are you fucking kidding me?" "Yes, I'm sure." So we gave them all the proof and everything. And then they were responded back with like, "Well, sucks to suck." It's like, bro, are you guys fucking kidding me right now? Like, that's just such a dog shit point of view. I just hated it so much. And that just pissed me off beyond belief. So, as I said, it is what it is. It's not that big of a deal. It doesn't hurt me in any way, shape, or form. It's just like, makes me not want to go back and play their shit. I put all the stuff I got from my rewards in the chest as well, Topher. You know what I would be interested in finding out, Topher? I would honestly be interested to see if, since you've spent so much money on their like shit, you know, with like giving me, you know, my membership thing and buying so many cookies and gems and stuff. I'm curious if you would get a different response to a ticket. I'm curious if they would like be like, "Oh, this guy's actually spent a lot of money. Let's help him out best you can," so on and so forth. You know what I mean? Like, if you would actually get your ass kicked. Or like kissed. If they would like kiss your ass for spending money in their account. Versus me, I haven't spent a single dime, so why would they go out of the way to help me? Yeah, I mean, like, don't get me wrong, you haven't spent that much comparatively to other people, but you've still spent money versus I haven't spent a single penny. You know what I'm saying? It's different. I'm just curious if they would be willing to kiss your ass a little bit. Alright, so that is taken care of. That is taken care of. Head up here. That's a lot of ramen. You're not wrong, bro. Not wrong. I don't eat ramen anymore, but yeah. I don't know where this world boss is gonna be. I think he might be like on this platform, but I'm not 100%. Yeah, I think it's this platform boss. I remember fighting this boss a long time ago. There's a doctor referral! Oh, God. Oh, my God. Seriously? Get me up here. Alright, so we got that handled. Go north a little bit. Actually, we could go this way, but we'll check out this side a little bit. Okay, well, I thought there was going to be a tunnel in there. I was wrong. Hold on, what is calling me? Alright, I'm back. Phone, go on the damn charger. Jesus Christ. I don't know what I'm doing. What about ambushes? Maybe these things? Yeah, I gotta kill these things. Or the bone whip does anything. Really? You know what? How about we do one of these? Really? Does work. Okay. Yeah, I have like 20 minutes left before the world boss. I figured, screw it, let's try and get some of this world completion done while we're at it. Ugh. Then we can get started on the actual living season. I think we're almost done with living season 1, which is cool. I just know we got some more investigative stuff to get completed for it. Why? Why is that like? Have a good one, Mandarin. I appreciate you for being here and hanging out and joining us. Hope you had a good time. Have a good rest of your day. Appreciate you. See you, see you, see you. So, Topher, there's a... I told you the other day I've been playing a lot more, Eve again. I started playing Eve Online some more again. So I've been like, that's all I've been doing off stream. Like, hanging out and just kind of semi-AFKing, just playing Eve. But I woke up today and, I don't know, I was torn if I even want to do it. But the Shinama or Shinra or Shinganama or I don't know, some fucking open world survival crafter game. I was like 50% off right now. Thought about getting it. It's like $7.50. It looks like a game that I would play for a little while and have a little bit of fun, but it's like not like super like, oh my god, it's so good, right? It's got great reviews. It's got good reviews, but I don't know, it kind of reminds me a little bit of like Dragon Wilds game we played before. Didn't know if you had it or played it. Yeah, give me a second. It's on my wish list. Bro, everybody and their fucking mother is playing Power World, and I don't know why I just hate it so much. But I just never was a huge... I played it very shortly, and it was cool. I mean, it was Power World. But, like, I just didn't really get super into it, and I hate watching it. Yeah, I mean, it is like Ark. You're right. And I didn't hate Ark, but Ark and all those games, like, they just get so boring to me so fast. Like, the stuff that you can do, and it's, like, cool. It's interesting. I had a good time doing it the first time through, but then, like, after playing it for a little while, it's like, okay, that's the same thing I did last time. Right? It's like once you figure out the stuff and you do some of the things, it's like, okay, what do I do now? Alright. Let's go this way. It that. Jeez. Burning the crap out of my freaking mount. That was crazy. Alright, there is another one up there. Go work on that heart. This. Yeah, at one point I just dropped. I mean, I have power, right? And I've played it. I don't know. I played it for a little while, and just like Ark and just like Conan and all the other ones, after I play it for like a couple days, I just like, okay, that was fun. But I just find myself like, what's the point? Very fast with this game. It's literally how I feel about those games. It's like, all right, what's my goal? What am I shooting for? What is my reasoning behind, you know, doing what I'm doing? And they don't seem to have a good answer. And without them having a good answer, I lose a lot of interest very quickly. Like my original enjoyment from those games is like exploring, right? I walk around, I explore the map, I see what it has to offer, I figure out where things are located, I start building up and leveling up my stuff and kind of seeing what the game has to offer. And then at that point, I'm just like, okay, well, I did a lot of stuff and figured out a lot of stuff, and now I'm bored, right? Just how all those games work for me. And like, I have the same problem, Dig, with Minecraft. It's like Minecraft has the exact same problem for me. It's a big pitfall. It's like, unless I have some sort of goal, unless I have some sort of like roadmap of what I'm trying to accomplish, I get very bored in pretty much every game I have, right? Survivals especially. Because, yeah, I can build a base. Yeah, I could build farms and I could do things like that. But then it's like, okay, once I've done that, what do I do next? Right? Oh, I just do it again. Oh, I just do it again. Oh, I just do it again. Oh, and again. Oh, what was that? You want me to do it again? Cool, I'll do it again. Right? Like, it's literally all it is. So it's just, I just get super fucking bored. Alright, so that's taken care of. That's taken care of. Alright, I don't want to get out the backside, so we'll go up here. I'm gonna grab this point of interest. Oh, I don't know. I think that's why, like, I've been struggling with games so much recently, is because I don't really have any goals. Does that make any sense? Like, I don't have anything that I'm shooting for, that I'm trying to complete, that, or anything like that. Like, it's just, there's nothing, there's no plans for anything. Right? Like, when I played WoW, when I played WoW when I was younger, obviously, like, I was a lot more, I didn't have as much gaming under my belt, so it's like I was a lot more interested in like grinding to grind, right? But like, WoW is just like, okay, new expansion comes out, get my levels, get into, get my starter gear, get into some raids, and get my raid gear, and then I was like, okay, now I have my raid gear. Dot dot dot. Right, that's the roadmap. What do I do next? Like, just fucking straight up dot 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 after that. So like that's 100% like my big problem with most games. The exact same problem. Like once I've done that initial grind, or initial goal, don't have anything else left in the tank. That's why like when Lost Ark came out, I was actually like super chill about that, because it wasn't so much just, okay, I don't want to fight that spider with this gun. A bunch of these little fucking spiders, dude. Bro, I want to kill this little fucking spider. Help me. Yo, bro. Help a brother out. Alright. We're dropping the gun. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, I don't know. Like, with, oh, sorry, I got really sidetracked. So, with, like, Lost Ark, what I really enjoyed about Lost Ark and what I was, like, really having fun with that game was horizontal progression. Like, I didn't care that my gear wasn't getting stronger and I wasn't getting into the raids and I wasn't getting, like, the higher tier gear and getting stronger and doing PvP. I had a blast literally just running around and completing all of, like, the missions and all the rep grinds and, like, just all that shit was so much more fun. I had an absolute blast just doing that stuff. And then after a while, you know, it was fun. It was great. I had a good time. I got really bored. And then I got a little jaded because obviously, once again, um, the fucking game was like, oh, well, you can't complete the horizontal progression. It's impossible. Because we don't even have it all in the game, and we don't plan on putting it in the game anytime soon. And it's like, oh, and people that did complete some of this stuff, oh yeah, well, we removed it from their accounts because they shouldn't have been able to do it. Like, what? Why? I don't understand. But it was a really fun. I actually, like, low-key, of all the games I've played in the last couple of years, Lost Ark was like one of the most enjoyable. Like, the combat felt fluid, nice, impactful. It was very pleasing and like catching and like flashy and just it was enjoyable. And then it felt like very group oriented, and I really liked the feeling for the groups because like supports actually mattered. You know, different classes actually mattered. Tanking characters actually mattered. So it was like a lot of it truly actually made a difference. And then the horizontal progression helped your account, which was really cool. I don't know. Yeah, didn't you say that the Ragnarok game comes out this week, right? I'll figure out how to get up there really fast. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you said the Ragnarok game comes out this week, and then there was another game that came out this week as well, right? I'm excited for the Ragnarok game, even though I've never been a Ragnarok fan. Right? I was never like one of those Ragnarok enthusiasts or whatever you want to call them. It was never really my cup of tea, but it looks awesome. I'm gonna choose that because I didn't feel like running all the way around that way. Are you sure Ragnarok 3 is actually coming out? Because I mean, it's still in the Discord, but I don't really follow that shit all that hard. Trying to figure out how to finish this one. It's like, I just kill spiders? I feel like this supply card is meant to do something. I haven't figured out what.
I have so much to tell you.
feel like the scanner is meant for something. Stop. Yeah, they played the alpha or whatever, but how did it look? I feel like, from what I saw at least, it almost looked like remastered. It almost looked like what we're about to get from this other one. Alright, so find excavation sites in the ruins, then mark. Start with a priority.
Was it really so hard? Really?
Okay, so I was doing those wrong.
History never lies. Historians, however.
So I guess I have to find the site, which I've already taken, and then mark them? And do they not come back? So I kind of cucked this one. Alright, well, looks a suck. Alright. Alright, let's head back to here. Get ready for this world boss. Oh. Yes, the RO3 trailer is the one I wanted to see. Because that's the one I feel like reminds me a lot of just the remaster that we're about to get. Okay, maybe not. Maybe it's actually... Because the remaster we're going to get is third person. Not isometric from top down, you know? I'm not getting phone vibes from the UI. Like, I don't get phone vibes from this. Because I don't see like a thumb thing with a directional, right? I don't see... Like, I don't see a movement pad for the phone. There's normally a movement pad for phones. And I'm not seeing them clicking. I mean, like I said, this looks like the actual Ragnarok original game. That they just upgraded the UI and made the game a little bit more graphic. You know, brought it back up to speed, which is what I would have expected the remaster to be. But the remaster takes it a step further and makes it third person instead of keeping it kind of top down. So I don't know which one will stay closer to the roots and more enjoyable for like old school like Ragnarok players. Well, that's what I was saying, Dig, but if it's for the phone doesn't have ASDW. They usually have like a thumb pad, like on one of the sides of the screen where you just put your finger there and like, stop scratching my fucking ottoman, cat. to be able to steer, right? So it knows which direction you're like pointing your character or whatever. And then your right thumb usually is controlling the camera, and or your attack buttons are on auto or whatever, right? You put them in a order and a priority, and they just use them on, you know, however you set up your priority for your buttons. And it like auto combats for you whenever you like engage in, I don't know, it's just like there's a whole lot of different things. I did not see in that UI where it looked like it was for a phone. Now granted, that was probably PC footage, which is why it doesn't look like it's for a phone. And on a phone, they'd probably add that extra UI overlay to be able to do it. But fucking cat, where's my spray bottle? Where's my goddamn spray bottle? Someone took my spray bottle. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, honestly, Dover, I think for RO3, they're just like, let's take RO1 and plug it into Unreal Engine 3. It's like, I feel like that's what they did. But I feel like with the remaster, they kind of probably did the same thing, but they took it a step further and made it third person instead of still top down. That's the only thing I could think of, right?
Toxic waste disposal protocol initiating.
I think I'm gonna go into ranged mode. Sit back here. Fucking cat, bro. He just sits around and just walks in circles and meows. Non-fucking stop. Unless he's sleeping. Cat has food. He has water. He has toys laying around the house. He has cat scratches all over the house. Got food, water, fucking litter box. Heated beds. Like, I don't know what more this cat needs.
The Emperor feared my great power. Do you? You're so easy to ignore.
T-minus 1 minute and counting until hazardous material evacuation. Return to platform to limit exposure.
Strong.
Bro, what's taking this fucking so long? Like, what is taking so long? I don't understand. Should start. Should have kept it up for Tequaddle, but I'll deal with Tequaddle later.
Beginning evacuation protocols. System is warming up.
Activation. 1. Operational parameters complete.
Pillage.
System link experiencing critical failure. Aborting evacuation. Stash. Pilot tampering suspected. Requesting Mark II for backup. Mark II request granted. Prepare for drop placement.
that was done. That should have given us. Yep, that's the world boss done. I guess I did a renowned heart. Didn't even know I. Okay, cool. I don't need to do the identified pieces, so daily's done. Weekly. Alright, let's do some more. Let's finish up this zone while we're here.
Never had too much
Alright,
treasure.
I feel like there's something over here we're just not discovering, but it's fine. Let's head over here. Not really where I wanted to go, but that's fine. Oh man. But yeah, I don't know. I've been having a lot of fun just kind of moseying around in EVE Online. EVE Online to me is like not a solo game. Like there's no fucking way you play that game legit solo. Like unless you're like multi-boxing hella fucking hard, you can't solo that game. Between the combat, getting ganked, having to deal with like, you know, people coming in trying to kill you all the time and that kind of stuff. And then on top of all of that, you have to deal with like all the mats you gotta farm to craft things, or the money you have to farm, and like just the things you have to do to make money to even be able to buy things from people. It just can be just overwhelming for a single person to be able to do anything. Oh, what up, mate? What's going on, man? How you doing today? Bro, yeah, it was hot as balls. Hot as freaking ball sack, bro. Oh, this is okay. The different zone. Didn't realize it. Let's just grab this location really fast. Head back to this place.
Destroy.
Got these to do. I got this to deal with. Alright. Trying to see here. Alright, so we still have. Alright, so we have this. Oh, this is part of the zone. I didn't realize it was part of the zone. Okay. So we have finish this heart. We have to finish this heart. Finish this heart. So those are our 3 hearts. We have this zone, so that's probably where the last waypoint is. I don't know about the hero souls though. So that takes care of this. Let's head back up to here. I'm doing okay today, mate. I appreciate it, man. 98, bro. Fuck that. Not going outside. There's a Keeper of Earths. I don't really need to do those. We could do it anyway, though. Fuck it, why not? Let's this way. Finish up the spider thing. Shut up, cat. It's what you sound like. Shut up. Man, no, I don't. Shut up, cat. Jesus Christ. Yeah, sorry about that, man. This cat, bro. He's just headbutting me and meowing constantly. Making it so hard to actually concentrate. Meh. See? Meh. 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 Almost done with this damn spider one. Meh. Meh. Alright. What does this want us to do? Clear caravan routes. Alright, so it's just. Oh my god. Are you fucking. Just shut up, cat. Holy hell. Oh, man. He's so annoying. Like, I love this cat. But when I'm busy, when I'm trying to do something and he just wants attention, he is so fucking annoying. Like you would expect that I never give this cat attention. I don't know, man. I've just been trying to find a game to play with you guys because, like, I'm having fun with Guild Wars too, but I'm playing by myself, you know. So I want to play a game with you guys. It makes it more fun. Can't teleport down there, but looks like they're doing an event that if I catch up to, we can help clear out that event. And they just running through. No fucks given, man.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, Direct, what's going on, man? Yo, thanks for the raid. Anna, you too. What's going on? Thanks for the double raid. I appreciate you. I'm assuming
Yeah.
it was Edge's fault, but I appreciate you. Thank you all for coming on over. How was your streams? Were you guys hunting with Edge? Were you guys edging? Appreciate y'all for joining us. Thanks for bringing the communities on over again.
That should keep those destroyers out of my hair for an indeterminate.
Definitely hilarious people. If you guys haven't checked them out before,
Stabilize the
go watch them play some Hunt. Watch people's keyboards not work. Where is this dude at? Hey dude, where you be? Who's above me? Ah, I went the wrong way. Oh, okay. I'm too fat to go upstairs.
excellent
Raiding and running sounds good, Anna.
lackeys and make way for the specialists.
It's mostly working most of the time. It works 100% of the time, 10% of the time, okay? Not my fault. Alright, have a good one, Anna. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate you. Have a good night. Thanks for being here. Where the hell is this thing taking us? Yo, Edge, I didn't get to play any Path of Exiles with you this weekend. I didn't get to touch your Tota like at all. Yeah, but I didn't get to touch Tota. I can only touch your Tota. Like, it's not like I can touch my own Tota. Crime has been committed. What are we doing here? What the? What did I walk into here? What is going on? Also, Edge, if you want to do a little bit of Guild Wars tonight, I can help you with some of your storylines to get you caught up to where I'm at. The only one I can't help you with is Nightmare Tower or whatever. That thing is a fucking terror. It is awful. Just mid-rate? Alright, sounds good. Jake! Stop! Holy fuck! Jesus Christ, cat. Where the hell is this guy taking us?
Oh, Wagon sees something.
Cat? Are you fucking kidding me? Go away.
New target accepted. Target large ghost.
Wagon's pleased to see you.
Firing cannon.
Hopes you're ready.
We must rise and return to the fight. That had to hurt. Reinforcements requested.
He's touching me.
Kill them all.
Bro, I'm trying to pick these things up and you're taking them from me, you stupid NPC. Stop chopping the fucking tree! Cat? I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, Cat. You're pissing me the fuck off.
All who injure us will pay.
How are you supposed to live through this thing? You can't attack it. Like, I don't understand. Cat, shut up. Jesus fucking Christ. Bro, I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Pissing me off, dude. It reminds me of the episode from fucking Family Guy where Stew's like, Mom, 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 Mommy, Mommy, Mom, Mom, Mom. All I can fucking think of, dude. Absolutely pissing me off. Like, it's not that big of a deal when I'm working, right? Because as long as I'm not like sitting at work trying to do something at my computer, right? It's not too bad when he's being like that, because I just pet him and he lays on my lap and we watch some TV and, you know, he just hangs out. It's fine, right? But when I'm sitting here trying to stream and he's headbutting me and walking into me and kicking my keyboard and scratching my ottoman and headbutting my hands and pulling on my mouse and kicking my fucking monitor and just constantly walking in circles, meowing, non-fucking stop. It absolutely drives me up the fucking wall. You know what's funny, mate? My mom was so fucking annoying that when I got my first like smartphone, that's the ringtone I gave my mom. And she hated it. And I loved every second of her hating it. Dragon Slayer? Yeah, man. Some of those quests are no fucking joke, bro. They suck. Well, welcome in, Nico. I appreciate you for being here. Hope you're doing well. I mean, I could use a laser with my cat. However, he actually really fucking likes it. The problem is my cat has a heart murmur. And he gets so worked up that he starts panting. And if anybody knows anything about cats in here, a cat that pants is probably gonna die. That's a bad sign. So we try not to get him too worked up when it comes to playing. But honestly, it's not that he wants to play. He just wants to cuddle. He wants to hang out. He wants to get pets, you know, he just wants to chill. And I can't do it while I'm streaming. Eventually, he gets bored and he goes and finds a spot to lay down and he gets comfortable and he gets quiet. But it just takes a while. He gets fed up with trying to get my attention. First Grandmaster, yeah. Hey, you're almost done though. Yeah, because you run into a point where, what the fuck? Did anybody see that? Hey, what the fuck? It was candy corn. It was candy corn. Did anybody see that candy corn? The fuck? I think that was a graphical glitch. I think that's from Halloween. I don't think that's supposed to actually be there. Yeah, so some of those like Grandmasters require some pretty high level skills to actually do them. Yep. Active skilling is for sure. Death fees? Really? That's crazy. But at least it's done, right? Alright. All the hearts are done. What are we missing in this zone? We got the hearts. Alright, so it looks like I think the last thing we need to do is up here, and I don't know how to get to it. I want to say it has something to do with this.
What about it? It's become more unstable. Destroyers are coming up through the cracks and the Aether remote.
Alright, I'm getting a little hungry. I'm gonna go make my chicken sandwich, or my my canned chicken tortillas really fast. That should hold me over till the end of stream. Give me just a minute. Wait, who was that? Okay, that's so weird. Like Lil, I don't know why, but your chat did not pop up in my feed for some reason. Popped up in one of my feeds, but not my main one that I watch. Well, if you're still chilling in the chat, welcome. Appreciate you stopping in. That's really weird that your message didn't pop up. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. How to stir this all up and put it on a tortilla. Yeah, I feel bad because the YouTube chat for some reason didn't show this person's message. But yet it popped up in my dual chat feed, but it didn't pop up in the actual chat. It's so weird. Oh, you were dying to a one-shot mechanic? That blows. I think the main thing that put a bad taste in my mouth for some of the quests in RuneScape was a lot of them, maybe not a lot of them, but a handful of them are pure RNG. And it's like, obviously it's like, okay, once I get past those ones, it's not a big deal. It's like skill-based or, you know, just procedural-based or whatever. It's pretty simple. But it's just like those specific ones just pissed me off. And I already hate questing as it is in any game I play. So it's just like, it's already hard enough to get me to start questing. And then you throw like RNG in there, which is another thing I fucking hate more than anything in any game I play. I hate RNG. I'm all about consistency and, you know, whatnot. It's like, hey, you need to run this 25 times to get the item you need. Okay, cool. Run 25 times. Not, hey, you got a 1% chance for this to drop. So it's either going to drop on your first run or your 1 millionth run. Like, I'm not a huge fan of that. Every death is 100. Yeah, that sucks, bro. You must have died a lot to spend 2 mil. That's crazy. But yeah, I'm not a huge fan of RNG and stuff like that. I'm more of a consistent player, recreating it over and over, being able to do the same exact method every single time. That's why like roguelites are really hard for me. Because like I find a build that I like and I want to like recreate it every time. And then a lot of them get to a point where you can do that. Between rerolls, skips, blocks, things like that. But it's a lot of RNG. You know, what boss did you run into? What buffs and benefits did you find along the way? Yeah, things like that. So, like when you have a quest that's like fucking RNG, that just annoys the absolute shit out of me. I already hate questing. Then you throw an RNG on top of it, it makes me hate it even more. Like, ugh. The two worst things. Oh, well, not worst things. Lag is even worse, but. Oh, also, when I went upstairs to get food, my cat chased me down, ran in front of me, and I accidentally kicked him, and he went spinning a little bit. So I pet him, he meowed at me, and he ran into the front room. So I followed him, and he had no cat food. I guess they had finished all the cat food, so I gave him a little bit extra. And he's leaving me alone. So I guess he was hungry. Okay, so in my defense, the cats have 2 automatic cat feeders for their dry food. And there's 2 cats. That's kind of why we have 2 of them. And I think it gives, like between the 2 of them, I think it gives like a total of 2 cups of food a day. So each cat roughly gets about, a cup. It just depends on who eats how much that day or whatever. But it divvies it up in 4 different increments. So it goes off 4 times a day. Every 6 hours, that thing goes off. It drops a little bit of food. So they always have food. It's just sometimes one cat will eat it while the other one's sleeping. And the other one gets up and has no food. And they're hungry, waiting for the food to come out. But it doesn't happen all that often. It's super annoying. Almost done with my food. So I just gotta figure out how to get up into here. I want to assume it's following this. Or maybe somewhere over here.
Age no longer affects us dwarves.
We got one more tortilla to eat.
So you get smoother instead of wrinkling.
Went to the pet store today to get the dog, a few dog treats. Freaking was looking at all the birds and stuff. Dude, some of those birds are crazy cool looking. But Jesus, they're expensive. Like, there's one bird, is a green something. I don't know, he's kind of smaller. But he's green and yellow. Fucking, he's $800. And he's been there so long that they put him 25% off. I think he's the last one remaining from the batch they had. He's the only bird left in the cage. Yeah, he looked a little bored. Just sitting in a cage by himself. They had a fucking scorpion too, dude. That thing was creepy looking. Ugh. Those things give me nightmares. Ah. Food has been eaten. Let's try and finish this map. Ooh. Okay, yeah, this is what we were walking by earlier. Okay. Then we can get in here. Go this way first, because there's a coverable over here. Yep. Alright. Alright, so this is the last two discoverables. The last hero soul is up here as well. And then I think we have the last waypoint is in the middle as well. So we're pretty much done with the zone at this point. Once I get this and go to the hero soul. Alright. Map is almost completed.
The door is ajar. Turn left now. Voice activation on. Adding 11 units to your playlist. Prepare to implement.
Alright. Bam. Alright, 100% map completion. Or Zone completion. Sorry. That was zone. We haven't finished the whole map yet. We're close though. 73%. All right. So what's left? I think we checked out here first, because like I don't know what's part of what. Like I don't know what this is part of it or not. That's the hard part. It's like knowing what's part of it and what's not part of it. We have that done, that done, that done. And now we have this done. We can head over here and work on this one, I guess. Because the thing is, like, I want to do map completion, but map completion doesn't truly matter. I'm just trying to do map while I'm doing my other thing. All right, let's not do that. Did unlock the next thing. Isn't quite what we need. This is a swiftness. We need to get to this one. Oh, wait. No. We need to get to this one? Yeah, we need to get to this. I feel like once we get to this, we can actually make a swap to our Herald build. But that's 70 more points. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 40. Oh, that's 20. Okay. And that's not 10. So 70 points and we can make our swap. And it's not hard. I could easily go and get that done. It's tempting to actually just jump to that, because this is done. It seems like right out. The reason it's tempting to do that is because swapping to that build being stronger would make things a lot easier for us. Just don't know where to go to do it, right? I think this isn't part. That's not part of it. I have to do like the new zone stuff, right? So I mean, maybe if we went to like this place. There's no hero souls here. According to that, there's no hero souls here either. But where would the hero souls be? This one has 11, but I don't know if this one is actually a zone or not. This one has 11. It has 11. It has 7. But I think they're part of this. Some of these I think are part of this. Maybe not. Maybe this is all that and this is different. So, do we try to get over there? We try? I don't know how to get there, because like there's hero souls here, but these are still part of. Alright, maybe we try this one out really fast. I want to see what these are, because if that gives us 40 points, that gives us a huge jump in the right direction. Wait, really? Wait, which guy from Jurassic Park? Was it the main archaeology dude from the first one? That sucks. Bro, there's so many people on my follower list playing Power World. It drives me insane. This is what I was saying a while back. Is like, I actually hate it when new games come out sometimes. Or maybe not new games per se, but like, what's this? Or like new events or no new leagues or, you know, 1.0 releases and stuff like that are certain games, because my entire follower list is pretty much all variety gamers, and they all switch. And that's fine in most situations. But when I can't stand watching the game and 95% of my fucking viewer base is all watching or playing it, it hurts my fucking soul. Right? Like, if I don't really enjoy watching the game, like, playing the game is different. There's a lot of games that I hate watching but are fun to play. But if the game is dog shit to watch, and I have like 50 people that I'm following that are streaming, and 49 of them are playing the same game, it makes me want to just like curl up in a ball and just disappear. Alright, so that didn't seem to give me much of anything. But these ones aren't the ones I'm looking for. Okay. Is there another area to go is the question. The question is, like, how do I get to the next zone? Yeah, I can't even get back there. So maybe we gotta go around? Because there's something underneath to discover as well. Maybe you have to actually do an event to get into this one. This is blocked off as well. Maybe I can squeeze by. If I can, but then it's blocked here too. Yeah, I think that's an event you have to do to get back there. Alright. Where does this take us? For science. Okay, doesn't take us anywhere. Actually, what if we look at that? This is a different zone? Oh, that's dry top, that's why.
I could use a little help here.
I wonder if we can go that way. Yeah, I can't even get up there. I don't even know how to deal with dry top, bro. What if we go through here? That bring us up?
Look at that view.
What the hell? Dude, this zone is so fucking confusing. Alright, I don't think dry top's one of them either. I just wish I knew how to get to any of those. Alright, what about here? I don't think there's any way to get down here
Would you like a
either.
cup of water? Cause you look thirsty.
There's
as
none
fuck
here.
right
None
now.
here. What up, Poop? Yo, thanks for the hydrate, mate. Alright, what about down here? Okay, so there's a couple down here we can hit. How do we get down there is the question. You know, let's Google this. Guild Wars 2 Crystal Desert. How to get there. Here's 2. Path of Fire expansion requires access to this region. Activate Path of Fire story and the story journal on the hero panel. And finish the first part. Sparking the Flying Prologue. Story step. Gain access to the next instance marker. On the airship, docked near the bubble. What the actual fuck? Okay. So let's just let's just give this one quick shot really quick. So Path of Fire. Supposedly doing this. Bonk, why are you bonking me? Oh, is Topher gonna claim another emote sound?
Need something.
Super hydrate? Bro, I already hydrated enough. I don't want to hydrate more. Alright. We're gonna go a little out of the way purely just because I want to get I don't want to get Harold up and running.
Good. You made it.
It's not gonna
Happy to
be
lend a hand.
insanely strong, but I think it's gonna be stronger than what I'm currently
I think I'll
running.
speak for all of the Captain's Council when I say we're beyond grateful to have a group of folks like you on our side. We
Got my
can
whole water in
share
one go, bro. I will never have. I have a 30-ounce water here, and if I fill it up and you guys redeem me to super drink that,
one person.
bro, I would drown myself.
I'm sure it'll
Like, straight up.
be fine.
Timmy and I faced Balthazar before, but he slipped through our fingers. It won't happen again.
1.4 seconds on pallet? Hell yeah.
Someone? I hear
Congrats.
she has quite
Oh,
the
did you see my
smell.
picture, mate? I finally got my 10th ducky upgrade.
Teeny tiny body with such a massive ego.
I still only have 2 ducks, but
You have that look on your
I got the
face.
10th level on it, so I unlocked the next ones next to it, and I finally got my first moolah stack to drop.
Might be listening.
That's pretty cool.
Oh.
It's technology, a remote communicator.
Yep, I'm always with the commander. Although the crystal.
Alright, so I think the goal is gonna be to do this to get access to the new zone.
What a
And
disappointment.
then train. I'm gonna get 50 points, I think. So I'll be able to get to here, and then I need 3 more points to get to here. I would like to just finish this off if I could.
That's
Pretty
I don't really
typical.
technically need the very last one because I'm probably not going to use this one, but I need at
my
least to
best is
here
ready
for
to
90
go.
points.
Talk to first mate Fidus and he'll get you situated. I'm lending you my
And then we
personal
should be able to
airship
make a
new.
good swap to
One piece.
our Herald,
Heard you don't have the
which
best
means we can put our shield back on.
No promises.
It's not really what we want because it's celestial, so we're gonna have to find a better shield.
It's a powder keg over there, and that maniac
But
has already lit the fuse.
that'd be huge for us. Because I think it'll just do more damage. I think it'll have more sustainability, like survivability, and I think it'll have more damage. Where the fuck is this? What's up, Pip?
The Phoenix Dawn is set to sail.
Glad you could join us, Commander.
Thanks. How's the crew?
Yeah, I don't want to finish the storyline. I just wanted to start it so we can get access to the new zone.
Like we made it to Amnu.
Literally the only reason why I'm doing this.
Sorry for the change of plans, but we saw smoke coming
Yeah,
from
so
the
we're
crew.
doing Spark the Flame prologue right now.
So we're going
Which should bring us to here, which should bring us to the new island, and then we can switch back to Living Season 1. And then we'll work our way down through these. That is like I did Heart of Thorns as well. This just happened to be the one that I saw that I was like, oh, yeah, this looks like a good one.
If you'd like to stay on board, we'll get you to Amnu as soon as we get back.
Yeah, this brings us, yeah, to Crystal Desert. So it brings us here,
Going with you.
gets us started in like 10 points. Boom. Huge one. There's only 5 here though, so we'll have to hit the zone below it too.
Thing looks like it could sink at any moment. That came from inside. Me. They're killing for sport. This must be the full.
Okay.
Let's wait for that introduction until after we're done. If there are any left, hey, Commander?
Yeah, the only downside to the Herald build is I'm gonna have to actually have to put on 2 buffs every single time. Make it like effective. Because at least with like Shiro, I only have to put on 1 buff. Just press Q.
Ears up! Reinforcements incoming! Wait, it's only 1 unit.
Welcome to the desert, Commander.
And you are?
Balthazar's herald, and I have an offer for you. He has chosen to forgive you for your interference with the fire and ice dragons. Join him and fell the crystal dragon. He only wants to free Tyria from their grasp.
Your god lies, and waging war on
Could also look into like a
won't
Condi
help
build
defeat
as
the
well.
dragon.
That was unwise.
Stop!
Everyone claims another conscript for Balthazar's army. They will be remade in his honor, just as I am.
I guess there's no point in resing these guys because they're just gonna die in 1 hit again.
Pressure. Linus, hold position here and help these people. I'm going after her.
But that's exactly what she wants.
I know. I'll be fine. Be ready for any other survivors I send your way.
Aye, Commander.
Head to the pyramid for safety.
I was once like you, full of noble intentions. But that Balthazar chose me as his instrument.
Are you just a puppet? You have a choice.
No, the choice was made for me. There's little I hold in higher regard than loyalty. This is the price of defiance. The world belongs to Balthazar now.
Jesus. That Balthazar is just chasing everybody down, bro. No fucks given, dude.
This village is just the beginning, the tip of the spear. The outcome is inevitable. You're his in life and in death.
Drop the shield.
I'll find you again soon. My friends will take it from here.
Seriously? Oh. Oh, I finally got a 400 boat as well. I moved on from the first island to the second island. I should be able to get another 400 boat today, and I'm getting close to my third, well, technically it'd be my fourth, but another 400 boat after that from the second island specifically. So I'll be able to move on to the third island pretty soon, and then we should be able to daisy chain the islands going forward. I'm just trying to, obviously I'm just making gold for the first 3-4 boats that require so much gold just to get to 400. Those ones are the ones that are like giving me the trouble. And that random one-off ship that takes like island 1 and 3 resources, that one's just super stupid. So we're working on that boat soon here.
Give my regards to you, Master.
Outlander, over here. They're gone? Oh, thank you.
I need to get through that gate.
Okay, I'll just... Oh, if it's down, she must have smashed it on her way through.
I can gather whoever's left to get the gate open, but you have to help us. The town's burning out of control.
Of course. But maybe you should hang back.
Yes, please. Maxime, your leg doesn't look good.
I can't just sit here.
It's okay. We'll handle this. Your help.
Oh, hurry up. I just want to get zone unlocked so I could freaking get my hero souls.
Let the entire village burn to the ground.
Yeah, because there's a one up here. Probably go in here and probably get up there and do that one.
And you?
And we got like this whole zone to
I'm
work
fine.
with.
I'll stay with my brother.
Okay. Shout if you need
I think
anything.
there's 5 hero souls here.
Commander, I've got something that might help with those fires.
I'm just curious, like if, like obviously I'm working into Herald right now, but supposedly Conduit's supposedly pretty good, but so is Vindicator's supposedly really strong. But Renegade's probably supposed to be really strong as well. I don't know, man. Some of these just
Here, take this.
people are saying they're really good. I'm worried that they're just gonna be super button heavy, you know. What are we gonna do? I think I can use my own raptor. I don't have to use theirs.
Cormyr has answered our prayers. Bless you.
Ooh.
Cormyr bless you. We can never repay your kindness.
No. So, Topher, how did you feel about the newest, thank you, the newest Jurassic Park? Like, what were your thoughts? I mean, take what I'm about to say
Thank you.
with a grain of salt. But of all the Jurassic Parks I've ever watched, I think it's the only one that doesn't, that basically you shouldn't watch. It was so bad. Like, I love Jurassic Park.
And good thing you showed up. The Amnoon Cavaliers can't.
It was so bad, my man.
Over here. Looks like the raptor's taken to you. Keep it. For your help.
Are you sure?
One less raptor is the least of our problems.
Yeah, I did this on my main character already. That's how I have the
Hope you
raptor.
ground faster. You'll
Yeah, I don't
need
know what it was called, but yeah, Nessie, yeah, that was the one before. This one was
To Amnoon.
with the lady that plays Black Widow.
Please pay this tragedy back for us.
I will.
It was fucking dreadful. Like, it was just confusing and kind of just messy, and it just was not enjoyable. Like, not so much confusing, just very, like, the storyline was just very messy,
Man, I'm glad
I guess is the
see
best way
you.
to say it.
I got trapped in here with these things. We have to run. Can I climb on?
I'm not in a running mood. How about I take care of
Because it was just like, they had two different, like, storylines, kind of. Like, they had one family, one storyline with, like, one family, and then they had another storyline with, like, a bunch of other people, and then they kind of merged both stories together as, like, one group, and then they split up again, and then they kind of merged again. So it's like, throughout the movie, like, sometimes you're just watching, like, one playthrough, and then other times it's like, oh, you're going from watching this people to watching these people, and then they catch back up together, and then you're just watching like one lump sum, and then then they split up again. Now you're watching two different groups again. It just it was very confusing. And it just wasn't good. It was honestly like one of the few movies I can say I felt like I wasted my time watching it. And I'll watch some pretty bad movies. And most of the time, like, I'm like, there's some redeeming qualities on a lot of them, but I don't know, man. I don't know what it was about that movie. I just did not like it at all.
Hearing you. Some interference. Try get your ground if you can.
higher ground. Oh, right. If you can hear me, I'll try to reach you later. Repeat, I'll try to reach you later. Hello? I'm just going to assume you heard that.
Halt. What's your business in Amnoon? In case you haven't noticed, there's a mob of people trying to get in.
I was told a party from Divinity's Reach is here. I need to speak with them. Also, a village north of here was attacked. My crew is helping the survivors, but they could use Amnoon's support.
Wait here while I clear this with the council.
Captain Rahim, I can vouch for the commander. This is the leader of the guild I told you about.
There's a welcome sight.
This is the Dragon Slayer.
Well, it wasn't a solo effort, but yeah. The commander's taken down
Well,
one or two.
I was contemplating for my channel points to start doing this stream-based game, like Microscape or something. It's like RuneScape, but you play it via
Does the
stream,
commander have permission to enter?
kind of.
Yes,
So
hi,
the way it
Commander.
works is like you
Catch up with your
gain
friends and come see me at the Cavalier Station.
playtime by watching streams and redeeming time from the stream, if that makes any sense. So you use your channel points to redeem, Microscape
Time he tried to reach you. It's good to see
in-game time. So you can claim like everybody in stream gets 1 hour. You can do one of those, or you can claim like personal 6
What
hours
happened
for
to your
yourself.
blindfold?
It is. It's kind of cool. Here, I'll show it to you really quick. Edge plays it on his stream. So there's no like interactive in chat, and there's no like overlay. Like, it doesn't impact the stream in any way. It's just, this is its own standalone like website, right? But to gain playtime to AFK and do things, you have to watch streams and claim time from streams that gets added to the game, right? So I've been fishing recently. They've been catching trout. But I'm probably out of time. Right? I don't know how to check it. Yeah, how to earn playtime, right? So it's like you have an energy meter, which I have no idea what that is. But you can see like I was on Edge's stream, I was on this person's stream, and I got like 6 hours. I got like a daily bonus, and then you got participating bonus for being there. You get a bunch of energy from participating in the streams and like logging in and stuff like that. But I have available game time of 6 hours and 54 minutes. My next energy check is in 6 minutes, and I can hold up to 25 hours. But it's pretty cool. And it's basically RuneScape or Melvor or whatever, where you can, do your attack, strength, defense. You can do magic, range. I don't know what ID is. Wood cutting, fire making, fishing, cooking, mining, smithing, crafting, good magic, fletching, and herbler. But then like you move around, you have a bank, you can craft your own gear, you get abilities, and oh, here's the energy bar. Yeah. So yeah. Long story short, like that's that, and then people can find streams by clicking this, and then you can like view streams of people that are doing events or blah blah blah. And then there's a bazaar, so you can sell stuff to other players, and then this is the map, right? So it's a pretty big map. I don't think this is explored yet, but like you can click on one of these and you can like travel there. You can go to the different shops. Same thing over here. You got Mythril Rocks, Addy Rocks. It's an interesting game. I thought about adding it to the stream. Alright, so we got 5 hero souls now. So we can jump off of this. Jump back to continuing this story. And then we can work towards Alright, so let's go get this damn hero soul really fast.
Is there any room in the camp by the harbor? Oh, that's not.
Yeah, that gave me 120,000. The hell was that thing? Crazy looking. Alright. Alright. Not trying to do hearts or anything. I literally just want to get this hero soul. And these ones are supposed to be meant using your mount to get to, so I'm not opposed to using it. Really, bro? I just used my stand break. You weren't even ready for it. There's also leaderboards on it too, Topher. And I don't think anybody has like a maxed out skill yet. Because I wouldn't say it's new, but I don't think very many people play it. And I think since it requires you to watch streams and participate and get time via that you get kind of limited on how much EXP you can get per day. Even if you like watch streams 24/7 and you're gaining enough time, you can only hold 25 hours worth of time, so you have to watch streams every day basically. But you can only gain so much XP per day. Alright, because you can only play so much. So let's switch Alright, so we got the first hero soul. Now we're gonna figure out where the other ones are. So I want to say there's there could be one over here. And we go that way. Maybe there's. Alright, let's do it down here. Head out the gate. Ugh.
Exquisite artisanal vases here.
Get the best vases.
Master point right above us too. I don't want. Master point would be nice to pick up, but not required right now. I got that guy tagged it and then ran off. We go and fight that thing.
The magic here is unstable. I'm returning to my bottle.
Go look for another one. There's another place down there to check out. At the
Welcome to the Cavalier's Way Station.
that's what I was hoping for.
Road
All
to
right.
the Crystal Highlands.
Yeah, we're definitely not going to be able to keep these people alive. I lost a refugee. No.
Happy to leave the forge permanently in the dust. We don't have time to stand around.
All right. This looks kind of annoying because it showed here and it showed here, but now it's not showing either one.
Welcome to the Cavalier's Way station
Yeah.
on the northern
Why
road
didn't
to
it
the
stay
Crystal
discovered?
Highlands. Balthazar's army arrived here only recently.
Yeah, why isn't it staying?
Welcome to the Cavalier's Way station on the northern road.
I don't
to
know
the
why it's not
Crystal
staying
Highlands.
discovered. Whatever. Kind of annoying. Get this fast travel. Only 3 fast travels in this whole zone? That's actually kind of insane. Aha, hero soul. Alright, so that takes care of that. Go back the other way. See if we can find another hero soul. Gotta go through our inventory too. And we're gonna go that way. Yeah, I think we're gonna try and go up here and see if we can find something up here. I think there's only 2 more hero souls. Yeah, 2 more hero souls. We gotta try a new location. Try and get a couple more hero souls. There's a cave there. Place looks a little creepy. Not gonna lie, looks a bit creepy. Figures. Here's a little somewhere in there. And of course, it's up. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, that was crazy. Alright, I gotta get out of combat. Found the hero chest. Or hero soul. That's good. I guess we'll get the chest while we're up here. Why not? And what's this? Jackal portal? Never heard of that. Alright. So there's one more hero soul. And I'm gonna assume down here. It could also be down here, but I'm gonna assume it's over here. Let's go here. Let's deal with our inventory first. Not a freaking merchant around here.
The Zaishen are getting bolder and bolder.
Do you ever wonder if they have a point? That Cormier is blind for this reason.
We're using up medicine faster than we can make it.
We'll have to start devising makeshift remedies soon.
That's what we're already doing. It's our makeshift remedies that are running out.
Interesting there's not a merchant here. Ah, there's one. I was gonna say, interesting there's not one here. Like always a merchant, like every town. Alright. Do a quick sell. Open up some inventory space. Alright.
That looks valuable.
I don't know what that means.
Pillage. That looks valuable.
Don't know what those did, but we consumed them. Alright, let us do this. Buy another.
You can never have too much treasure.
Alright, so we can sell these, it looks like. Identify these.
You can never have too much treasure. It's easy when you know how.
And we'll sell this. Alright. I think our inventory is finally somewhat reasonable again. Alright. We wanted to go this way. See if we can find last hero soul. Whew, almost didn't make it. Pretty scary. Oh my, they annihilated my mount. They annihilated my mount. Ah! Oh shit. It's not down here either. Help! Help! Save me, baby Jesus! Help me, Tom Cruise! Oh my god. I'm getting absolutely obliterated.
Not enough energy.
Guys! Come on, we can talk about this. We can talk about this. Can we just be friends? Please? Can we make friends? Ready, please? Sugar on top.
Mr. Bobby, come on down here.
Help!
Jesus! Help me, Jewish God! Help me, Allah! Ah! Help me, Tom Cruise!
Help me, Tom Cruise! Help! We're making it. I don't know how we did it, but we're doing it. Oh. Whew. That was a bit scary, not gonna lie. A bit scary. Alright, well, maybe it'll be done here. We're going down. Alright. Well, we got the...
Who left all of this up here?
They say
Got
this
the fast
was
travel. Maybe it's over
by
here.
followers of Glint, who called
What?
themselves Zephyrite. They built their great airships at the top of these cliffs and took to the sky.
Go this way. Oh, that's a portal.
Just imagine.
I met a cavalier who said the Zephyrite used to travel all across Tyria, trading with people on the ground.
Up here. So the problem is it could be in this mountain. Alright, well it's not over there, so I think it's in the mountain. How do I get stuck in that tree? Come on. Well, that's not good. No, we didn't make it. We didn't make it. Oh. Oh. How do we get in the cave? What? Oh, but this is scary. Okay, I have no... Okay. Yo, put the sword away, bro. Put the sword... Put the sword away! What the fuck, bro? Some of us are trying to walk here. Alright, so where is this last hero soul? Trying to figure... Okay, so... Okay, maybe it's... Okay, let's go back to town. And go out the south. Because there's this here. Oh, there it is. Okay. Found it! Alright, with that said, though, we can go to the next zone as well. And try and get a couple more hero soul points. Because we could finish off Harold, but I think we're gonna... I think we'll like Harold. But I think we'll also probably want to try some of the other builds too.
Bringer of peace.
Really? I stood right at it. I started to... Oh! Whoa! Let's talk about that. That was painful. That hurt my soul a little bit. And this guy hurts. But at least that's done. Okay. We can now train this
Forgive us,
a few
King
times. Okay.
We want to come home. Take us back into your kingdom.
Now,
Majesty. We'll do anything to return to your good graces.
I don't think there's any way to go down.
King Joko grants no
Okay,
second
maybe
chances.
here. Oh yeah, I remember I saw one there. Okay, so we can go south from here into the other zone.
You might want to reconsider heading south from here.
Get a couple more points down there. Yeah, there's 8 down here. That's a lot of points. We could get working into like a renegade build, maybe. Oh, look at this guy. Master, oh, we got a hero soul right here. Question is, where exactly is it? Up top? Up. It's way up there, I think. Maybe I had to get in on that side where I was looking at it. Oh, now it's down. Okay, so it's... Oh. Okay, seriously? Okay. Walk. Interesting. Oh, let's not piss off that thing. Oh, that's not... That's not good. That's not good. That's really not good. That's really not good. Okay, we done fucked up, bro. We done fucked up. I need to figure out how to get up there. Bro, why are you standing in the thing that I can't stand in? Huh. How did he get up there? That's kind of annoying. Okay. Can't figure that one out. No fucking idea how to get up there. Yeah, I don't know, have to Google that one or something. I don't know. That one didn't make a whole lot of sense. Yeah, we're getting sidetracked today. Today is going to be a whole lot of no completion of anything, pretty much, I think. The zone's terrifying though. I wonder if I need to have that, the Jackal portal unlocked in order to do that one. I don't really know what those things are. There's one way down there. Ooh. This one looks like another I have to get up in the air somehow. I wonder if some of these require flying mounts. Like the first one we were trying to get to, I wonder if that one requires a flying mount. Or if I'm just missing, like, something. I know it's going to require at least a raptor mount. Because you have to unlock the raptor mount to even get here. That's why I don't mind using the raptor mount to access the thing. Alright. So we'll grab this. Oh. And we'll head this way. I don't know if this is part of the area or not. It doesn't look like you can go that way. It looks like it's kind of like, literally like, right there. Oh, there is one here though. Didn't see that. Oh crap. I think this one requires a flying mount, honestly, unless I have to get up here to fly over to it or something. But we'll figure that out in a second. Okay, so let's head northwest. Get this fast travel point. Like in theory, there should be enough hero souls in the base game to be able to unlock both Renegade and Herald. I'm just being lazy and taking advantage of the expansion packs to get more points faster. There's another one this way. Big fucking bug, bro. Okay, Okay, I don't know if I was about to say, I don't think I should be in that. Oh my god, this place is dangerous. Oh! What? Ugh. What?
How we're gonna get those skimmers back to their
Bro.
base? Hey, if you can get close to one of those runaway skimmers,
Places are
please
dangerous. I like how I can't walk between those two things. So annoying. Alright, let's get this fast travel. Alright, we got all 3 fast travels for the zone. It's so weird that these zones don't have much fast travels. Am I supposed to walk across this with my mount? Oh, no. No. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Help. Okay, confirmed. Can't just run through it on mount. Confirmed. Alright, so how do we get to it then?
What are you doing? Get that feed over here.
Sorry, sir. Got distracted.
I love watching the skimmers play. I know. They're so graceful and majestic, gliding.
You seek ascension, you will find only death.
One way to do it. It's definitely not the way they want you to do it, but
Prove yourself worthy of the answers you seek. I've not felt this alive since the Battle of Japan. We came seeking oneness with the gods, but found only death. Do not let our sacrifices go.
alright, that takes care of that. Alright, so we can in theory swap, I think, to the Herald build now. Yeah, it says, when applying a boon to an ally, also apply might, which is huge for us. And then this one gives us quicken. So healing an ally, wait. Heal allies when you grant them boons, which is good. Grant boons to allies and your upkeep cost is equal to or greater than the threshold. Oh. Where's my healing? Where's my healing? I'm like not healing.
Oneness with the gods, but found only death. Do not let our sacrifices be in vain.
Oh, I don't think I have the right ones on, that's why. This one gives might, this one gives swiftness. Which ones do I need to have active? Alright, which ones do I need to have active? Oh, I think I do need this one to get to 6. So I think I run Fury plus this. This gives, so I do need a little bit more. So we need 4 more. That's not too bad. Alright, Go back up here. Go check out what's over here. I know there's 2 in the north, but that leaves 6 unaccounted for in this zone. We have the 2 here, but we still have this area and this area. For the last 4 that are unaccounted for. Alright, so I don't think we can actually run this build yet. We don't have the healing for it. We'll go back to this one temporarily. And then put it on here. I think it's another dead end, but we'll double check first. Because I don't think I can go up there. I think that's just straight dead end. Okay. So I think that's dead end. That might be dead end. Actually, that might not be dead end. Let's go down there really fast. Huh. I see this. How do you get there? Huh. Is it my E? Huh. I don't know how to get there. Should be able to teleport to her. I don't understand this zone at all. How am I supposed to... How are you supposed to get up to these? I feel like a lot of these are just like... not possible without a flying mount. Like, anything here just doesn't seem possible. Like, even getting up there doesn't seem possible. Huh. Oh, is it because I need a water strider maybe? Maybe I can get up over there. Another platform. I don't know if we can cheese it like we did the last one. Guess not. Alright, well, I don't know how to get up there then. Oh, we can head this way for now. Yeah, this whole section over here just doesn't make any sense. Like I said, either I need a water strider or a flying mount to access it, I think. Which is not a big deal, it's whatever. I figured there was going to be a bunch of stuff that I wouldn't be able to do without progressing some of the other stuff first. Kind of why I wanted to do it in order. But I kind of want to choose unlocking at least my Herald, just to see if I like it. If I don't like it, there's no point in, like, heavily investing into it. What the absolute shit, bro? Like, I don't need to keep investing into it if I don't like it. I want to check out that if we can. Oh, that's freaky. Like the halls of Mordor in here. What's going on? Alright, yeah, so couldn't figure out that one. Can't do that one. Couldn't do the top right ones. Alright, let's come back up to here. And work on, I think there's 2 more unaccounted for. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, I didn't jump, I didn't jump, I didn't jump. Wasn't paying attention. No. Ah! Help! Jesus Christ! These guys are crazy. Leave me alone. You guys leave me alone, please? Can y'all de-aggro, please? No. This isn't fair. Go away. Alright. Whew.
Prove yourself a worthy foe.
Well, that's unfair. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Bro, let's talk about this. You're an unfair big Goliath. I spend more time on the ground than I do fighting this guy right now. It's funny because, like, when he sucks me in like that, I can't actually dodge the hit. I physically can't use my dodge mechanic when he's doing that to me. Super frustrating. I can't use my stability ability either. For the love of God, use an ability! Holy hell! Alright, I actually timed that one pretty well. Oh man, just constantly stun, knock up, stun. Like, let me just fucking fight. Jeez. Alright, so what are we looking at here? So we're still missing 5. And I know there's, what was it? 2 down here. Alright, so there's 1 here, 2. There's 2 there, 3 there. Oh yeah, 2, because I got that one. So there's those 2. Actually, I did that one. There's this one. And these 2. Which I need to check this one. There's 2 unaccounted for. Which could still be over here and over here. Well, that zone doesn't look terrifying or anything with all that quicksand. Ow! Alright, here's one here, actually. Okay. Bro, how are you supposed to fight that? Alright. Well, holy shit. Whew. Alright. Wonder where we go from here. I don't think you can go this way. Yeah, I don't think you can go that way.
Ahai, traveler. You would be wise to turn back. May Cormyr watch over us all. In peace. Ahai, traveler. You would be wise to turn back. Leave this place, and leave me in peace. May Cormyr watch over us all.
No idea. That one fails. All right. No, no, we're so dead. We're so dead. We're so dead. We're so. God damn it, bro! This fucking quicksand. This fucking quicksand. I swear to God. That quicksand, bro. I just can't see it. I don't notice the ground just sliding like that. It's like, oh, I'm dead. Well, it's like too damn late. Can't stand there. I know. I know. What makes it even worse, Edge, is my mount can actually walk into it a little bit before it like dismounts, you know? And it's far enough in that I can't make it back out. So if I don't notice it before I dismount, I'm just dead. Are you done hunting? Oh my God. I've completely lost my edge. Can I fucking mount? Jesus Christ. Oh. Alright. So, we have obtained 5 of 8. This is 6. And this is 7. Don't know where the 8th one is. Wonder if it's here. And the last 2, like one of them, I'm not sure if I need a new mount for. But the one in the south, I'm 90% sure I need either a flying mount or a...
People are being
water strider kind of thing.
Said I had to keep out of trouble. I know.
Pretty sure.
Gather evidence. I'm sure that would be okay.
No, not there. I'm gonna have to Google this one. I need to figure out where this 8th one is. Alright. Where are we at again? It was to Elon Riverway. 0 points. Alright. So we got those 2 there. That one there. So we got these 2 and this one. Okay. Oh, there's one right here. Oh wait, I got that one. Okay. And one here. Where's that one? I think it's here. I think it's like right here. Alright. See if we can get to that one.
We've got a pest problem. A scarab's gotten mixed up with ley magic. Swat him down.
I think it's right other side over there. Let's not fight the elite. Oh, that's not good. Alright, so this will give us the last one we can do here for now.
Why have you disturbed my resting place? Without death, it was my only peace. Has Joko sent you to reclaim me? Prove yourself up to the task.
Must rise and return to the fight.
to Joko. Please let these old bones rest.
All right.
That's
Done. All right. So now we can try this again. Now that we have the whole thing unlocked. So we would need to do. Oh, that's not what I want to do. This and this. Let's turn that off. So it would have to be that with this.
Buster.
25 stacks of might. What the fuck? It's actually crazy. Alright, so that gives us that. Okay, so we can go back to what we were doing now. Okay, we can go back to our quest. I just wanted to give Harold. Oh, and we can put our shield on. I forgot. Shield, baby. Alright, our shield. And which one's better? I think, yeah. Keep our Zenith blade. Oh. Alright, so we are currently on evacuation camp. Let's pull up our achievements really quick. See if there's any achievements we can get done in this next section. We're about to jump into... Alright, so we needed to figure out... We're not going to be able to do the toxic spores. So this one we can get rid of for now. But this one is in Battle for Lion's Art. Oh yeah, this is the one where we have to do the rest of them later. And then this one is Scarlet's End, North Evacuation Camp, North Evacuation Camp, Dead, Dead. Which one are we about to go into? I know I'm gonna have to replay a bunch of these anyway. Oh yeah, we are in North Evacuation Camp. Okay. So, Guild Wars 2. Battle for Lion achievements. We're trying to get investigative record and investigative study done. So the investigative record is not here. The investigative study is the 2 and here.
Ah, could that have been any worse?
We saved some, but how many people are still injured? I'm gonna break Scarlet in half.
Hold on to that.
Alright, so the first one says in the hills during the evacuation camp, the first story instance of our home is on the chest beside the tent.
Is it time yet?
No, Bram. Be patient. We can't go in too soon.
Which one? On the chest beside what tent? Behind Gilly? Where's Gilly? The hell's Gilly?
You're finally taking a break.
Turns out I got a
volunteer.
I don't see Gilly.
Don't knock it. It doesn't sleep, doesn't need to eat, doesn't feel demoralized by dying things.
Got candy?
The thing just showed up wanting to help. At this point, I could use it.
No idea what I'm clicking on. Trying to get the hell out of this talking.
Oh no. No. I am not getting worked on by a machine.
Negative thinking impairs recuperation. Please remain calm. Now tell me where you are hailing.
Yeah, it says behind
Are you joking?
Does this unit match the appearance of
Gully and Singulus. Right after the bridge leading towards... Oh, right after the bridge. Oh. We're not there yet. So it says inspect the medical tents. Inspect the facilities.
find a cure for current late-stage patients? Negative. However, infection appears to be counteracted by sub-aether harmonics in a localized energy field.
Where am I?
The Lion Guard Field Hospital.
I got him as a movement speed though. Movement speed's pretty dope.
I warned Magnus. I warned
It's like being in Shiro, but not.
I told them Scarlet was going to attack the city. Did the council listen? No. Because of them, your friends, your neighbors, dead. Now I know why he's Captain Magnus the Bloody Handed. There's the blood of all those innocent people
Oh yeah.
in Lion's Archon's hands.
Have a nice place?
I almost forgot. Need. Yes. Alright, we got page 1. Okay. Then the other one is in the hills during the first start of the, on top of the crates near 2 portals outside due south of the bridge. What the? Don't know why it didn't tell me to do that one first. Alright. That gives us both of the ones here. Now we're just left with... Oh, actually that one has 2 different places still. And that one's a different one on its own. Alright. Back to what we're doing. Alright. Regroup. Oh, now it wants us to regroup? Okay.
The enemy's in there. Why are we standing around with our weapons in our hands?
Save that energy. We'll be leading the charge just as soon as a gust pushes the miasma out. It's almost that time. You ready, Bram?
Ready to kill some bad guys and save some innocents? Do you even have to ask?
I just like to hear you say it.
I'm ready.
Oh, okay. Well, that's done at least. Okay. Now we're on to the next spot. Wait, I have to do another raid? Bro, why? Isn't this the one that fucking Camp said was even harder? Oh. Oh, I'm even more annoyed now. I don't know what we're doing. The healing is a little lacking, bro. We're gonna die to a bleed, bro. That's crazy. Yeah, this is a little scary. It's probably just because we're lacking some stuff. Alright, yeah, we don't have a relic, we don't have any accessories. Our gear is still really bad here. Alright, what exactly do we gotta do? Oh. Alright. That is cleared. Alright, so here's the thing. This is where we're gonna have to finish the rubble. I don't remember which ones we haven't done. I know we haven't done anything over here. So maybe we head this way then. Start wrapping this way to do rubble. I'm going to pull up the map for all the rubble though. Memory hands, right? So let's pull up. Is it not actually in this one? It doesn't actually show it in. Alright. Where's in your hand? Alright. This is all we need. Okay, so. Whoa. Okay. 1 through 14 isn't done. So we need 14, 13, or so 11, 12, 13, and 14 are all on the left side over here, along with 32. So yeah, if we just head that way, we'll be good. Let's head this way. Yeah, because they're all over here. So we got 14, 13, 32, and then 12 and 11. They're all in this zone. Let's head across and then up to... I feel like we're just gonna have to range this just so we don't get overwhelmed. If we run in and we pull too many mobs at once, we'll just get fucking nuked. Okay. I'm kind of curious trying out a renegade build though. It's a bow build. Bow build would be kind of dope. Playing like a Condi bow build. I think that's what some people play. Play like Renegade Condi or something. Capture something? Oh, people are working down there. Oh, interesting. Okay. All right.
It has been too long. Allow me to act.
I demand that you release me.
has finally come.
Yeah, the healing is very low right now. Damage is pretty good. Why are you running so far away? We didn't finish this one yet. I have to find. Alright, it's like on the back side of this. It looks like. Up there? Get up there is the real question.
My friends will see to you.
Alright. Hopefully get us to what we're looking for. Alright, so there should be one over here. Alright, that's one. Not what we're trying to do. And then should be one, yep, right there. Okay. There's one on the beach as well. Ooh, 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 no, okay. That didn't work the way we wanted. Alright, One over there. Okay. Is it up there? I want to finish this memories one really fast. It might be up there, or it's underneath. I can't tell. Oh, it's right there. Okay. Sneak in and grab this one really fast. Okay. We got those three. I'm gonna head north and hit those two as well. Now we gotta figure out how to get. Seriously? I don't know the legit way to get up here, but we'll take it. Actually, I don't think we're supposed to even be up here. We do need to get here, though. So maybe it's just through the cavern there. Probably need to work on my crafting to make a relic soon.
The tales of this world are fleeting.
Bro, we're gonna die from stuns. Yeah, that's just fucking crazy. That guy stunned me so many fucking times. Yeah, that's the problem, is like there's so many veterans. I need to like try and pull one at a time if I can. How did that hit? Bro, I'm on the other side of you. What in the actual fuck was that? That was crazy. He hit me. Oh my god. It pulled the entire pack. Bro. Bro, why is that guy behind me? No! Bro, come on! Why? Bro, for the love of God. Rally, baby. Yes, rally. Bro, there's way too many fucking mobs. What in the actual fuck? Alright. That's fine. That's so crazy, dude. There's so many mobs. Can't fight them all. That's fine. I wanted to, we could, I was gonna say, maybe we can ninja in? Bro, why are you just spawning me on top of mobs? Like, that is the worst place to have a mob spawn. Hey guys, this is where you're gonna warp in. You're gonna instantly have to fight 2 mobs right when you zone in. Super frustrating. Yeah, this build doesn't heal as much as I would like it. I think I might swap back temporarily. See if it's, I mean, it's less damage, but maybe it'll... Oh, just fucking get out of combat, please. Maybe it'll just have a little bit more survivability for now. Yeah, it just has a little bit more healing, which I think is what we're lacking right now. Kind of annoyed that these guys spawn so fast. That guy spawned like right where I was trying to kite things to. But yeah, Cam said Condi is actually really tanky. And if that's the case, then I'm okay with that. Like, low damage is fine as long as I just can't die. I'm okay with that. Like this playstyle right here, low damage, huge survivability, I'm okay with that. It's like the power herald, like it does damage comparatively to what I'm doing right now, but it just doesn't have as much healing as I needed to right now. It's probably perfectly fine in group play. You know, why is everything pulling? Yo, hook a brother up. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Kick some ass. This one seems to really suck. Dude, this one fucking sucks. They just spawn too fucking fast. Can this get off my screen? Thank you. I guess I'm gonna have to get in here and get these last two by myself. One's far north, right up there, and the other one's way over there. Alright, let's heal up. See if we can ninja in and grab these really fast. Where are you? I don't see you. See one. How am I supposed to? Okay. Alright. There's one. Other one. I don't understand where 12 is. I don't understand where 12 is. 12 says it's like right here? Maybe it's not actually in here? Maybe it's on the way in? Look at all these fucking veterans, dude. So many veterans. Yeah, I don't understand this one. Like on top, but it's not on top? Alright, 12 might just be a no-go. And 12 just might be a skip. But I can't find that one. Alright, which means we need to head south towards 7. Well, maybe we can help him with the boss really fast. I don't think we can defeat the champion with just 2 of us. Try. I know it's just me, but Bro, I did nothing to him. Bro. I didn't even move his HP bar. Yeah, I didn't even fucking scratch his HP bar. Oh.
My friends will see to you.
Okay, let's not tinker with that right now. Alright, so 7. Maybe around here somewhere. Alright, I think we're almost done with this achievement. 6 should also be around here somewhere.
Would you like a cup of water? 'Cause you look thirsty as
Yo,
fuck
mate,
right
thanks for
now.
the hydrate. Give me just a minute. It's a really deep hole. Oh, there's 2 down here. Oh, shit. Interesting. It showed 5 and 6. Maybe they both were there? I don't know. Alright, we're almost done. Ugh. Let me go get some water to do this hydrate. Give me a second. Alright. How many more do we need? We need 4 more. And we got 5 of them south of us. So I think we're good. I think we'll get this done. Because there's one right there. Kind of annoying. We might have to kill a few things. Not funny. Alright, and then there's some around the other side of this. Bro, what the fuck just... What just hit me for 50,000 damage? The fuck was that? Get me out of here! What the shit was that? That was fucked. Alright, so we got 30. Number 4 says it's like right here. I wonder if 4 is like where I died. I might skip 4, honestly. If 4 is like dealing with that shit, I probably don't want to deal with it. But 3 is in the water, 2 is over by the water. Yeah, oh, there's dive goggles. No, I want to hit those too. So let's hit these dive goggles. Alright, so supposedly there is 3 around here somewhere. Okay, so not there. Maybe there? Alright, what about 2? 2 over here in this cubbyhole? Here's in the cubbyhole. And do we have to get back up top to the roast? There's... Couldn't find 4, couldn't find 3. But 1 is like way down here. Like up top, down here. I feel like I have to go back up because it's like right here. I don't understand how to get to 4. Might need help finishing this zone too. Leave me alone! Why are there so many mobs here? Like, triple veteran. Yeah, literally triple veteran. Kinda got him bugged out, I think, so I only had to fight like one of them.
I've attained the awesome.
What does it do? Nothing? Cool. Okay. Trying to understand. Yeah, because there's nothing back here either. So, how do you... Okay, so these ones just don't make sense to me. Now I'm stuck. Yeah, 'cause that wall just keeps killing people. So I can't do 4? 3 I couldn't find. 1 I couldn't figure out. 4 and 1 I couldn't figure out how to get to. And 3 I couldn't find. You could... Alright. Put it this way and see if we can do some more of this public event stuff. Like, we have to capture all the sectors, but there's one sector I know we can't capture not without a group. That's so many mobs. Where the fuck did that mob go? You would knock me down, dude. Still fucking stunned, dude. Two fucking dudes are so annoying. Fucking hammer dude, man. It's so annoying. Bro, so fucking annoying. Why are you attacking that guy? This guy's right fucking in front of you. Jesus fucking Christ, game. Alright, let's just go over here. Let's work on this one, I guess. I already have everything over here. Alright, let's... Alright, how about we just switch over? Okay. We'll go to another zone. Hopefully there's more people in it. Alright, this one's brand fucking new. They're all brand new. Why does it just keep popping up? Hey, you wanna go into this lobby? Hey, you wanna go into the lobby? Hey, you wanna go into the lobby? Hey, you wanna go into the lobby? You wanna go into the lobby? How about no lobby? No lobby? No lobby? It's like... Yeah, there's few players remaining in the map. You know why? Because no one's in here. Like, what do you expect? Alright. Can we... I think we're just gonna go down here. Because this is where 40 was. And we only need a couple more, man. Give me my mouse! Jesus. Were we able to get 35? Don't remember. We were. Okay. So, which ones weren't we? There's one in the water I know. I was like, we couldn't get. It was a 20? It was 20, so. Alright. So we need 20 and okay, so we gotta go to the left here. I want to get this memory one out of the way. And then I think this is one we're gonna have to get a group together to do. Like, not that we can't do it by ourselves, but we don't have a good enough build, I don't think, actually do it by ourselves. So yes, our current character cannot do this by herself. Interesting that that didn't kill me. Ha. Alright, achievement is actually done now. I don't know what is actually killing me. I'm just dying. Like, to what? Is it, oh, there's a thing above me, isn't it? Yeah, I don't think I can actually do this. Even if I cleared like some of these by myself, there's no way I cleared this one that required us to kill a boss. Hold on a second, my Roomba's eating a dog toy. All right. Yeah, so I don't think we can actually clear this place. We did do one of the things they wanted us to do, the actual storyline. Which was just to do some events. But I think now that it did that part, it wants me to actually... This needs to stop popping up. I think it wants me to now work my way to the middle.
We must rise and return to the fight. Reinforcements requested.
Holy Jesus. What is that?
What
the fuck is that?
Jelly donut, sir! What the absolute... Those mobs aren't moving on my screen, but yet they're fucking destroying me. That was crazy. Oh, yeah, huh. Yeah, without a better build, I can't solo this. So, I don't know how I'm gonna handle this tomorrow. Maybe Camp will be around and be able to help me out. It was just that one champion. There's no way I can kill that champion. I don't know how many of those champions I'd have to fight either. Let's fucking die already. Why does it move my fucking shit like that?
Form up, friend. consider me your flank.
I want to get the storyline done. I don't really care about completing the raid. I want to get out of here and into the story part. Oh, there's a lot to do in here. Oh shit, there's a lot to do in here. And there's an elite there I gotta worry about. Now up. YOLO! Yeah, that is a replay for sure. There's so many achievements in that zone. That's actually crazy.
It's time for you pests to just die. Pulling out all the stops in 3, 2, 1.
But at least we got the memory one done.
Armed with an energy cannon to match. Warm up the generator. Let loose the pain. Violence, is it?
Why is it doing such little damage? Why am I not hitting him at all now? 0, 0, 0. Okay, what is going on here? Like what? We just met. Or is it gonna be? What? Ah! What is killing me? I'm so confused. I am so confused right now. I'm being rezzed. Oh, by Healbot, I guess. Okay, I was gonna say I'm being rezzed by a dude that's like on the other side of the screen from me. Maybe the hitbox is bigger than what it shows. I don't know. But like that. What just hit me? What do these do? Okay, this is a weird fight. No, I wanted that.
Spent energy casings. Too messy. Too useful. Increased coverage of prioritization on energy preservation.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I can't hit this guy. Jesus. I don't understand what we're doing. So do I have to actually kill this one? It says obtain the prime light attunement, damage the prime holoc. Okay, so that's what it is. I have to get these. They actually do damage to him. Okay, that's what it's trying to say. But not that I have to fight the other thing. Really hard to get the attunement when the whole screen is covered with this fucking disgusting shit. Where's the blue one? Where's the blue one? Where's the blue one? Oh my god, it's way over there. I'm gonna die because there's so much shit I have to run through. What up, Chop? Sorry, I'm trying to focus. Wait, animation before he throws what at me? Sorry. Dodge! Dodge! I don't have any dodge! I have no idea what that weekend is, Pip. Could not tell you, if I'm being honest.
I don't have enough energy.
No idea what I'm doing that weekend. Now, so what was confusing me, Chop, if you're still chilling, was when I was point blank on him at the very beginning of the fight, I kept getting knocked back. Like, I was too close to him and he had like a proxy thing that was knocking me back, which I'm not sure if that's a thing or not. But that's what it felt like. I was trying to melee him, and every time I was like trying to hit him within melee range, it was just pushing me, knocking me on the ground. Oh shit. Okay, I wasn't gonna back out of that fast enough. That was what I... Mother... that was the one thing I noticed with that one, so it was kind of a little annoying. Once I went to range form, it wasn't too bad. Oh yeah, Grim Dawn, I mean, Ragnarok, yeah. I think we're definitely going to play Ragnarok, but I think it's going to definitely be offline, for sure. We're going to give it a shot. I don't know what I'm going to play. I was hoping to get some feedback from some of the other guys and see what they recommended for me to play. But, yeah, I haven't really talked to any of them yet. Wait, why did I only get red? Huh. I only get red from that? Oh, there's plants. Oh, shit. I did not see the plants. And that's probably not resable here either. Oh, that's gonna be scary. Let's not fight this guy in melee. Let's fight him with range. The other guy was much easier to fight. Am I fighting the wrong one? Go fight the other guy. Oh my god. Why are these two guys so difficult? Ah, I'm so scared. I'm so lost. Yeah, like that's what I'm talking about. That right there. I got knocked down for what appeared to be no reason. I didn't see any animation from this guy. I mean, obviously that's the only one I was facing. But even these guys just got knocked down, and I didn't see like a reason why they got knocked down. Is it this guy that's doing it? I'm so confused. Oh, that fire ate me alive. I don't think I can do this fight. Yeah, I don't think I can actually do this fight. Like, I barely moved either one of their HP bars. I can't even get 3 stacks of the buff. Cause like they're so spread out. Like I feel like in order to get all 3 stacks of the buff. Okay, that one I know why I got hit. By the time I run and grab all 3 stacks of the buff, I feel like I'm gonna drop the buff. Look, by the time I get from green to blue, I lose it. How am I supposed to get all 3? Okay, we get green. Okay, why can't we get blue? Look at this. Come on. So confused. Do we get green to fight green? Is that how it works? Oh, okay. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Now I'm understanding. Where's the green one? Where's the green one? Where's the green one? Okay, let's grab the red one. Now he drops me some green ones. See, like, what just interrupted me like that? Like, I don't... Something just, like, randomly knocks me down. No warning, no understanding of what's doing it, but... Alright, so we'll kill the green one. When we switch over, we pick up red, and we go kill red. I thought it was weird that, like, by the time I would get, like, a second buff, like, the other buff would fall off. Because the other one was, like, it was, like, all 3 colors. Until they split into 3 forms. So it makes sense now. Okay. Now we're in the tri-form again, it looks like. Whoa. That's a lot of holograms. Little bubbles aren't helping me out any. I can't hit that one.
We must rise and return to the fight.
That bubble is like throwing a wrench and everything. Yeah, that we'll definitely be playing that. But it's definitely gonna be off stream. Really? The fuck? I didn't see the thing for that. Okay. Got this, boys. Which one are you looking forward to? Wait, Path of the Exiles is also coming out?
That looks wrong.
Really?
Hey, come back! I'm not done with you yet.
What Path of the Exiles is coming out?
We're taking Lion's Arch back.
Don't look back.
Hold on, there is something here. The record 2. Record 2 in the start during this only appears upon reaching the final on the control dashboard Scarlet was opening. I think might have to redo this one. Oh, maybe not.
Good. We're all here.
Yeah, just in time too. He's got the right idea. Enough words. Today we finish Scarlet. Don't forget your wish, Rox. It's like the stone warbands within your grasp.
As is glory for you, Bram. We'll do this together.
Like, is it on one of these?
Don't worry.
I want to say it's on one of these. Oh.
Just.
Oh, what the? How the hell did I open that?
Heroes.
Interesting.
At the center, little old me. Aren't you even curious? Destruction?
doesn't matter now. You're done.
You failed.
Wrong. Tyria will bow before a new master.
No! We'll stand together against any enemy.
Yeah.
So,
Oh my god, the storyline takes so long.
take me to
Stab me in the eye with a wooden spoon, please.
Be careful. I'll do something, all right. I'll end this for good.
That's it. Come and get me, if you dare.
Bram, talk to me. Your leg.
It's broken. I know.
Yeah, Pip, what's Path of Exiles coming out with?
Get her.
What? Go? No, I can't leave you here like this. It's too dangerous.
Is it PoE1's new league?
Go, Rox. It's your chance to get in the warband. You have to.
I don't have to do anything. I'm not leaving you alone in such a vulnerable position.
Jory? Jory! Oh, sweet Duena, help her. She's not...
Really? I didn't know PoE1 was coming out that soon. I know they had like an end of league kind of mini league. But I didn't realize that was putting us that close to the next league. Really? That...
I will finish what I started here. I will!
I don't understand what we're gonna do.
I'll keep her occupied. You get in there and do what needs to be done. I'm over here!
How am I supposed to finish her?
I'll kill every last one. No, I'm over here. You can't
Let's wait for a chill to drop. Oh, okay.
the other side of the eternal alchemy. You couldn't hit a city gate. Now you're making me angry.
I don't understand how I'm supposed to.
What's the matter, Kiara? That's not my name.
I don't understand. Is it gonna fully drop here in a second?
Her shield drops when she attacks. Make it count. End this now.
Okay.
You think my
I think it's like right here somewhere. Got him. We're looking for.
Jory? Oh gods, are you okay?
Yeah, the Total League. I was playing that for a little while. It was pretty fun. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat, man. Like, I played it a little bit. I think I got to like level 70 something, but I'm playing a very niche Total only build. I literally can't even kill mobs in Act 8. I'm pure defense and dodge. But I was group playing it, and I just didn't play it as much as I wanted to play it, just because I was only doing it off stream and for a few hours here and there.
Jory. Oh, Jory. I
Ah.
thought you were... I thought...
Got to 35. Yeah. So what's funny, Pip, is there's a buddy. So Edge has a friend that's playing Total League. The guy never finished the campaign. He's level like 96. He's only done Totem for leveling, basically. It's like the second he unlocked a Tota, he's been playing Tota. He just buys his silver coins from other players and just does Tota the whole time.
We need to retreat. The whole place is coming down. Hurry.
It's kind of hilarious. Here it is. All right, so we got.
Jenna didn't listen.
That's done. Now we just have the investigation one, which is literally, I think there's 3 left. And they are the Dead End Celebration and then Lionized Arch Honored Guests. Those were most of the achievements we wanted to get done for Battle for Lionized Arch. Granted, there's a lot of other achievements we're going to have to work on down the road. We're replaying a lot of our story missions and stuff, but that's another thing altogether. Ugh.
Finished with that.
Alright. That's done with that. Yeah, you play SSF? Got you. I mean, personally, if I'm being completely honest, I feel like if you're gonna play like a Total League or something, you're probably better off not playing SSF because it's a temporary fun league. It's, you know what I mean? It's not meant for anything else. You know what I mean? Like, that's how I feel about it, personally. Yeah, I know you didn't care about Toda itself, but I'm just saying, like, if I'm gonna play like a small league like that, I'm not gonna go into it with the mindset of like, hey, I'm gonna try and find everything all on my own in this short period of time and blah blah blah. I'm gonna go into it in standard, and I'm just gonna buy easy cheesy items and just juice myself as easy as fast as possible to what I'm trying to get my goal done. You know what I mean? Like, that's the way I look at it. I'm not gonna play solo self down and make it even harder on myself just when I'm going in for achievements or something. Personally, like I said, that each their own. I'm just saying, if I was shooting for just level 90, not gonna actually do Toda, not gonna actually play the league, just gonna try and speed run level 90, I would have went into standard and I would have just fucking like softcore, and I would have just bought like simple, easy, cheesy, unique items just to get me rolling, and just like cruised it. Yeah, but I mean, like, what's the difference between playing SSF and playing regular at that point? Like, SSF, you can't buy any items, you can't trade any items, you can't make any currency, you can't do anything, and there's not like an extra box for doing it as SSF. If there's extra rewards for SSF, then that makes sense, but
That's just the
but I'm saying, like, there's no extra rewards for doing SSF, what's the point? Even if your build doesn't require any items or anything at all, isn't it just easier to do it in standard? Because then at least you can buy like cheesy, janky ass, cheap yellow gear when you hit like maps or something, and not have to worry about it.
Oh no, you did not just.
So here's my question to you about trade. Like, trade makes you feel like icky or whatever, but like, what's the difference between playing SSF and playing trade without actually taking part in the trade part? You know what I'm saying? If you play self-imposed SSF on trade, like, it's basically the same thing. The only thing that makes it trade is if you actually trade. Like, I never trade. I go and buy things every once in a while, but I never trade. I don't actually sell any items or price check anything.
Wasn't just fooling around.
You know something?
It does. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that, though. But I mean, like, once again, back to the whole, you just wanted to hit level 90. You didn't care about anything else. You didn't care about farming in-game content. You didn't care about juicing your character out of its ass. You didn't care about Uber fights or anything like that. You wanted level 90. And if your whole goal was, I want level 90, the easiest way to hit that is to do trade. I mean, I get that. I mean, that was like me with the Diablo League that I wanted to finish. I didn't even get to like level 80. I just gave up. I got so bored before I even got to level 80.
I do believe you're right. And here we thought Scarlet was the worst of our problems.
I'm not afraid of no
I'm not saying trade would have changed your mind, Fip. I was just like, I'm playing devil's advocate here and like curious that you hate trade now or you feel icky about trade at this point, so you play SSF instead. I'm just playing the devil's advocate. What's the difference between playing SSF and playing self-imposed SSF on trade? Right? There's no difference. The only difference is you can actually help people and give stuff to friends or whatever. Or possibly just buy like boss entries and stuff for fun.
We'd better feed that bear before it decides we're food.
But how's it different? Yes, you can trade. But like if you don't trade, you don't sell items, you don't buy items. So what's the difference? Are we done with this? Celebrating.
Have you any idea how difficult you've been making
celebrating
my life?
at.
Mother never shuts up about
Is this what we were looking for?
you told me lots of
In the dead ends bar during and after.
Is this your sister?
On the table near the entrance, will drop.
Say hello to my friends.
It would be my pleasure. Hi, Marjorie's friends. You're the band that took out Scarlet. I'm honored to meet you all. Congratulations on killing Scarlet. That's
Brenda will drop the scroll of once she exits.
So
Oh, okay.
You're looking a little skinny.
I mean, you're impulsive. Okay, but that's different.
Besides, look at you, getting fat in that.
Yeah. So when she's done, so according to this, when she leaves the bar, she drops something. But what I'm saying, Fib, is there is a difference between SSF and self-imposed SSF on trade. There is. But at the end of the day, that difference is only it's only highlighted because you're impulsive. So I mean, I guess this forces you to play SSF if you play SSF, but I don't know. Who the fuck cares at that point? Like, if you're impulsive, you're impulsive. Fuck it. I don't know. It's like me playing self-imposed Ironman on games that don't have official Ironman, right? There's no difference between me playing an official Ironman and me playing a self-imposed Ironman. I play it the exact same way. The only difference is I can help people if I wanted to, right? If they needed a piece of gear that I could give them or I could make them, I could give it to them.
From a noble family?
But if I was a true Iron Man or SSF, I couldn't.
Tragic circumstances.
That's the reason why I don't even give a shit about Iron Man, like official Iron Mans or SSFs, because if I just self-impose it, that's all that matters to me, right? That's all I care about. I don't care what other people think. I just care about what I think, and I like to be able to help people. So it's better and easier for me just to self-impose it. But yeah, I mean, obviously, like you said, you know yourself. I'm not gonna speak for you. I'm just curious, like what the difference was. But you know, obviously, the difference being you can't control yourself. I mean, that makes sense. Can you leave so I can get this piece of paper?
Goodbye, everyone.
Yeah, get out of here. Give me this piece of paper. There's 2 pieces of paper after this one, and we have the other achievement done. We're doing pretty good. Because we're at 11 of 14. This will give us 12, because that's this one. This one is something we can always do later. I can always go back in there and just kind of bounce a bunch of those out. This one will get done. That's 2 out of the 3 we need. And then maybe it's this one. So I think if we just do these, we have this done. We still need 4 more after this. That gets us tier 2 done. And then we need 4 more after that. So it's like 4 of these. So this one we could do. So basically we go into that area and we just complete a bunch of events. We can get 2 of them done. 2 of the 4 that we need to get done. And then maybe I'll go do a fractal. Like one of those fractals. Maybe there's 2 fractals, I don't know. Sometimes there's 2, sometimes there's 1.
Hey, Graham.
All right, there's that. Let's get out of here. And then head here. Yeah, because I'm looking at this really fast. So ramp 1, after I do 10 of these, this one will be done. Well, 6 more. And then this one opens and I do another 10. And then that one will be done. So basically that's what, 16 events. And I'll have 2 of the 4 we need done. Participate defeating the Assault Knight trio during the Battle of Azeroth. So this is probably finishing the Battle of Azeroth raid. Oh, this is completing it. Never mind. Defeat all 3 knights within 6 minutes after the event starts. That's during the mission. I can't do that one. I'm not strong enough for that. Maybe if I went in and someone carried me. Defeat champion events in the public. Okay, so this would be just like redoing the public event multiple times. And this is story ends honored guest. Okay, I don't know how to do that one. That one might be a replay. That one might be a replay. Unless we get it done randomly. Maybe I didn't talk to somebody I needed to talk to. One of the events. Just to hear a story.
Have a good time, but not too good. On behalf of the Captain's Council and this worthy assembly, welcome Zephyrites. I'm sorry Lion's Arch is still a work in progress, but key services have been restored.
Pretty happy that's gone. Okay,
No need to apologize.
head, shoulders, knees and toes, knees and
To
toes.
assure you our trade agreement remains intact. To start, we're donating a shipment of much-needed supplies, which we have staged here on the docks. We're also organizing a series of attractions, with a portion of the proceeds going to the Lion's Arch.
One of the 20 slot bag. Let's
Very
go.
kind, sir, and much appreciated. We should withdraw to the council chambers to discuss.
Hold on to that for
But
now.
first, let me introduce you to some of the heroes who prevented the total destruction of our city. I present to you the team of Casimir Mead.
I don't know. I'm gonna just grab these because I don't know what they are.
Rox and Timey, I believe.
That's right. Timey.
Oh, they're those things.
Pleased to meet you, Mr. Important.
Um,
I would love a chance to inspect.
Head, shoulders, knees and toes.
Please.
Along with their leader, these brave people.
Why can't I store it in the wardrobe?
Staunchest and most effective volunteer defenders. They brought down Scarlet Bride
Whatever.
once and for all, and they did so at considerable cost to themselves.
I am honored to meet you all. In the
He looks
face of
hideous.
barbarity, the cause of peace requires formidable defenders. I hope you all enjoy the diversions at Labyrinthine Cliffs. I understand there are also amusements in Divinity's Reach.
Aye. Queen Jenna has generously reopened the Crown Pavilion and is also donating the
Never
proceeds
have
to
too
Lion's
much
Arch.
treasure.
Splendid. We have arranged for transport between the cliffs and the human capital for whoever desires it.
Can we just go straight to Divinity's Reach? Scarlet pretty much ruined the Crown Pavilion for me last time.
By all means, experience the attractions in any order you choose. Heroes at a festival definitely help draw a crowd.
Hear, hear. The Council appreciates your participation and the positive impact it creates. Enjoy the festival.
Oh, I almost had a full set of
I say we go.
that part.
It's fine.
Interesting.
And before you ask again, no, I don't want one of your good luck charms.
You know one of mine won't work. It has to be personal. I wish you'd let me help you pick one out. Otherwise, you're gonna get injured again. Once misfortune finds you, it doesn't just go away. You have to counter it.
Wolf's tail, is this what they mean by being mothered? I'm suddenly glad mine was never around.
Somebody's in a sour mood. But I know a cure for crankiness.
Ugh.
Smashing things to benefit Lion's Arch.
Need to get more salvages.
And I like seeing your face healed.
I appreciate the concern, but please, enough with the fretting about my face.
It was a lot more than a cosmetic injury. And
Yo, we finished living one. We just need to master it at some point.
So, do I get to come along this time? Or are you going to sideline me in some camp again?
Nobody's sidelined you.
Yeah, because listening to these would finish some achievements.
We were trying to get people out, not bring them in.
Ah, timing. Rarely have I seen so much intellect and attitude crammed into such a tiny body. But don't let her size fool you. Between her feisty attitude and her skill at gollemancy, let's just say you wouldn't want to get on her bad side. She comes from Radasum, though her studies have taken her abroad. She first came to my attention when Scarlet's marionette was stomping around. Her obsession with Scarlet's research led to some crucial discoveries. When she speaks
Are they
about
in
magic,
here, or did I miss something?
especially that of elder dragons, you'd best listen.
Are you going to the festival? Bram said I could go.
Did he now? From what I've heard, you have a slight problem with the truth where Bram is concerned.
Jory, be nice. Of course you can go. Ms. Delacroix is naturally suspicious.
Okay, there's one.
Oh, I won't. But Bram wants to go see.
And then the last one
I'd
is...
rather see Zephyrite stuff. Can I go with you?
Where are your actual legal guardians? Didn't Progeny Protective Services assign someone to you?
They know where I am, obviously. But let's
That one's
just
done.
say I released myself.
Alright, so yeah, we're just looking at 4 more completions. I wish I could figure that one out. Thought this would be...
Rarely have I seen so much intellect.
I mean,
and
I guess it has to be
crammed into such
during a
tiny
specific
body.
one.
But don't let her size fool you. Between her feisty attitude and her skill at gollemancy, let's just say you wouldn't want to get on her bad side. She comes from Radasum, though her studies have taken her abroad. She first came to my attention when Scarlet's marionette was stomping around. Her obsession with Scarlet's research led to some crucial discoveries. When she speaks about magic, especially that of elder dragons, you'd best listen.
Assistance needed.
One way to do it. Oh, that's what those... Alright, so that achievement at least is done. Alright, let's just use this. See where it takes us. A random spot to take us, but okay. Alright. Alright, so we're on number 2 now, which is kind of cool. I think it's taking us into here, which is a new map complete. So this will be a tomorrow thing. Tomorrow thing will be here. The question is, how do we get back to that place? It took us out here. This is how we get to the other one. This guy was... Yeah, I don't know what that is. This is what was highlighted before. I don't know how to get back to the battle for Lion Eyes. Or Lion's Arch. Where's a merchant?
How can I help you?
There's a standard merchant. That's all I'm looking for.
Fights for something.
What are these? Wait, this is like a thing there. Alright, yeah, I don't know. That's interesting. I don't think there's anything else to do today. We can look at some of the weeklies, I guess. This is group events, so that's hopefully we'll get that done tomorrow. Champions. Meta event. And then this jump puzzle. We can do the jump puzzle while we wait today, I guess. Down there. Alright. I'm gonna have to Google where it's at.
I'll take a swig, but in case you hadn't noticed, I already have hair on my chest.
Where is this jump puzzle? Gotta identify the map first, but this is a group event. This would finish it for me, but there's nobody here, so I can't fight it. I'll skip it for now. Oh, but yeah, the Ragnarok sounds cool, and I'd have to see the PoE League. Definitely sounds like something I would play. I do like me some Path of Exiles. I'm gonna assume it's over here where this person's AFK. According to the way to get there, it's supposedly like right up here. I don't know if it's up or if it's down. We're about to find out. How are we doing knockback? I don't understand. I think it is down because that guy is below me. This, Jake, stop scratching shit. This I could see being a problem. Because if you fail like I just did, you have no way to like start back over. Yeah. Oh, okay. I can see this being an issue. Alright, this one might be interesting. Wait, what about Poe? Yeah, like I said, I definitely will probably play it regardless of what the patch notes are. Knowing me. But I'm trying to see how this works. Like, what if I just go this way? Yeah, because if you just jump, and you jump to here, like... Okay, well, that one was fucking easy. That guy's gonna die. If he tries to jump down, he's just dead, dude. Ugh. But yeah, like I said, I don't know what the patch notes are gonna be like, but I'm always interested in playing it. Just blowing it up, having a good time, just mindlessly, you know, map clearing, giving me something to do off stream and stuff. But I definitely will not be playing Grim Dawn. Grim Dawn is like, it's a cool game, but I just couldn't really get into it. But Ragnarok is definitely on that list, though, for sure. I want to give it a shot. I've never truly got to play Ragnarok ever. And I think it would be fun to be able to give it a good shot, you know. So that's probably where I'm gonna be. I'm gonna play some PoE, and I'll probably play some Ragnarok as well. But anyway, that's everything for us tonight, guys. I can't think of anything else that I really want to get done tonight or right this minute. Like I said, we could work on some map completion, but that's just not really worth it right now. But tomorrow, since we'll be over here, we're gonna do map completion in this zone, and then do the quest line. I am kind of let down. I do like the Herald build, but I think without slightly better gear, I don't think it's gonna work for us. Because I just don't have enough survivability. Like, I don't have enough healing. And I think the healing is truly like missing because I don't have like the healing relic. Like, we have okay damage, but I think the healing relic is really the problem. To give us more healing from our crits. And I think if we had that, we would have a decent amount of survivability and it wouldn't be such a big deal. But anywho, we're going to hide this one. We'll have to come back to this one. I mean, I could keep this one, but I'm just going to hide it because it's not a big deal. And then we are currently going to be doing Gate of Magama. Magma. This one. There's this one. It's a journal. Investigate the airship crash. Don't know where that is. That's a mastery in itself. Doing this 9 achievements would give us another mastery. So this is where we're gonna get a lot of our masteries. So it's gonna be huge for us. Don't get hit by projectiles from static discharge. Interesting. Don't let any of Seraph repair workers perish. Also another interesting one. Golemites against their master. Interesting one. These are all the same place. Then this one is climb to the highest point. Dive into the hay pile from the highest point. So you can get both of these done at the same time. Find and destroy the hidden inquest survey equipment. Interesting. That's in that zone as well. And then there's these 3 in the 3rd zone. Don't get hit by any. Don't get hit by your enemy's timed blast. Interesting. Find a secret passageway and secure some extra crystals for the fight. Don't know what that means. Find a way to sneak up to your enemy during the chase. Huh. So I don't know how to do those ones. So those ones probably won't get done if I can't think of, like, if they're not apparent on how to do it. Probably not going to get done. That's these ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So if I can do these 9, this will get done. And then this is the separate one to give me another one. So this is an interesting one. Okay. So that's tomorrow's goal. So I think we're gonna get out of here a few minutes early. Gotta get a little bit of a workout in. Not really feeling a workout. I'm a little tired, but gotta get a little workout in. Get a little bit of anime in. Chill out. And go do some errands afterwards. But we'll be back on tomorrow. Same thing. More Guild Wars 2 grind. Like I said, tomorrow's gonna be starting Living season 2. If you haven't joined the Discord and want to join Discord, feel free. The only thing is, don't be a dick. If you ever have any gaming questions, ever need help, want to share something, show something off, or help somebody else out, feel free to chime in anytime. And if you ever need to reach me off stream, that's the best place to do it. If you haven't checked out the VOD channel, I'd appreciate it. Go into the About Me, give it a little click, go over there. If you ever missed a stream or want to rewatch a stream, it's the best place to do it. But I appreciate y'all for being here. Hope you had a good time. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. Like I said, we're gonna be playing more Guild Wars tomorrow. Yeah, we're gonna be starting off on the Living season 2 finally. Finally finished 1. We didn't finish it, but we will be backtrack it to master it later when we start doing more achievements. But we're gonna get through. We're gonna start on Living World season 2 tomorrow. But I appreciate you guys. If you guys need me in the meantime, hit me with the Discord. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye bye. Thank you. See you. Talk to you later. Bye.